computer. All right. Welcome to the Untamed Turtles Take on Chult 2022 edition. It has been a while since our intrepid band of heroes has continued their journey to try to remove the death curse that has taken the land and prevents them from bringing their good friend, resurrecting their good friend,
Stinky Moon Pie.
Moon Pie, that's it.
Yes.
I was going to say,
yeah, I thought, if we were going to play Easter, we could have Resurrection of Moon Pie on Easter.
yeah, that's a good idea. And so we find
3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. So after
hope he's being well preserved.
Moon Pie eyes.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good point. Is he still in the alley where you left him? I don't know.
No, remember
I think somebody's taking care of him.
You can just find a bag of bones when you get back.
Come back as a skeleton.
You didn't pay for the premium subscription, so
I think we did.
Your trial ran out, and we had to put him outside.
And I don't know where I spent it. So.
Yeah, you saw we were at the soup kitchen the next day.
Yeah, really. He makes good bone broth. So you traveled through the jungles of Chult, encountering various creatures and things of unnatural nature, till you made your way to the Forbidden City of Omu. And it is here that we find our adventurers overlooking a giant basin, miles long. A huge waterfall pours from the upper area down into what looks to be a overgrown jungle-fied city of obviously they haven't paid to keep the lawn mowed. And the river, as it pours down, the mist springs up, has filled up parts of the city and makes its way winding down through from this vantage point, down through and into what looks to be a large deep pit that has lava and steam just here. And
fancy.
We will pick up at that level. What you can see from here is, let me switch this out. Where'd it go? I already lost it. Here it is. So we're gonna pause this and we're gonna bring up this. And that might be really loud, so let me adjust that. How's that? Sorry.
It's fine.
Too loud or?
It's okay.
I can't hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good right there.
That's good.
We like the ambiance.
So you had a map at one point of your vantage point overlooking this. If we go to, if you go to maps and handouts in Discord, you can kind of see that map.
Yeah.
And what you can tell from this vantage point is that there appears to be like an area down near the southern tip where you can there's looks to be some stairwell down into the basin. It is a gradual descendant into there. Otherwise, it's scaling cliff drops from where you are straight down at least 150, 180 feet straight down.
Where are we in relation to the lava pit? Are we right there by it? Or
You would be located in, let me bring up my map of it. You kind of you're kind of overlooking the stairwell down. So you're at the bottom left corner, but up a ways from the actual stairwell that traverses down. If I were to, let me just
now I see the stairwell. Okay.
Yeah, do you see?
Yeah, I
see
get
that?
it.
There's like a little pool that juts out somewhere in that area.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's I have a better,
Okay.
Yeah, so you're kind of more overlooking like where that little tree is. You're kind of overlooking this area. And what you can see just looking straight down is you can see there's some building, some ruins of some building down there and the stairs. So
Okay.
it looks like an obvious entry into the city, into the Forbidden City.
Okay.
Let's go. Alrighty.
All right.
We
as you
carefully-
go ahead.
We
I'm sorry.
carefully make our way towards the city, being
Sure.
extra observant, and we're using all the ranger skills who's not here right now to make sure we don't get ourselves in trouble.
Absolutely, no problem. All right. As you make your way down, the jungle's thick. Of course, it's very thick around the edges. So it takes you about 30 to 40 minutes to traverse through. And of course, it's a hot, humid day. The sweltering, whoa, this
Animals in the
sweltering-
jungles.
Giddy.
yeah, the animals and things are going on. But you make your way down to the stairwell as you begin to traverse down the stair. And the first thing that you notice is that you can see what looks to be the ruins of some type of house. Maybe it was a guardhouse, maybe it was an outpost. It's kind of hard to tell from this distance. What you can see is that this building has like arrow slits in the wall from what's standing. And sorry, hold on, my phone's going off.
And a phone.
Gotta turn off the
Let's go.
thing here.
Why somebody offering you a job? You want to take it?
General.
It's Elon Musk saying, "Yeah, I want you on SpaceX."
Yeah.
You got the job. Yay.
No, they turned me down.
Right now?
Yeah, I applied there. Okay, so I need to set the phone to auto send.
What?
Where's the auto send calls? All right, I don't care. I'm just gonna have to ignore it. Sorry,
You ran Scott off now.
it's annoying.
You're good.
It's so frustrating. I had to search to find it to turn it off, and now I got to search to find it to turn it back on. So yeah, that's what you can see from this distance.
Okay.
It looks like there's a a lopsided iron portcullis that hangs over like the gateway into this area, and beyond which you kind of see an open plaza, which is an area between the building and the outer wall around this like guard area. I'm doing sorry, go ahead. I'll get into the hang of it here. I'm sorry.
You're good. What's a portcullis?
It's the big metal gate that comes down,
Yeah,
over, like where a drawbridge is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we can go to the houses, right?
We can try.
I want to see if there's any goods. Let's go.
Okay, as you go
Let's
into
take it back.
all right. Let's get
We're out of practice.
yeah. I'm gonna get marching orders or
It sounds like Lego's always in front.
marching
That's right.
Butler's pretty left-handed.
no.
Okay.
So who would we say is in front?
I'll go first.
All right, Hal.
I'll
Hal
go last.
and then who? All right. Kirby's last. Who's after Hal?
Is Lego
We'll do
last part of
Lego.
this?
Lego. All right. Lego.
And then
And-
I'll go, and then
Tim will
Achilles
always
can
stays
go behind me.
behind the Kenko because he doesn't trust it.
what? Oh
For
my
obvious
gosh!
reasons.
Achilles, then Tim,
I keep Achilles between the wizard
and
for
then
obvious reasons.
Kirby.
And there's a blink dog there somewhere.
Yeah, Brutus.
How about beside Lego? Is that too much?
That would be about right.
Okay, so as you get closer and you kind of pass through this portcullis that is ajar along the wall. Let me get a general. I'm going to use this for a while. Give me a perception check, everyone, and I want to average the numbers. So just go ahead and give me a perception check. Everyone, give me a perception check.
Hold on, I gotta refine stuff.
Woohoo, 12.
14.
Okay.
Let's see, squat.
$22.
Yeah, you go, Rock.
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 I'll still ask for perception checks on other things, but I'm gonna use this as a. Okay, so that's did everybody give me theirs?
Nope. Still trying to find it. Sorry.
You have a character sheet up?
Good. Should be under skills.
Yeah.
It should be on the left-hand side under skills or.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's right down, about midway down in that nasty alphabetical order thing.
Efficiency bonus. Okay. I was trying to find it on the thing where it could roll it for me, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just click it on that.
Yeah, click the number next to your perception. It'll roll up for you.
But it's not. See, I got it on my phone, so it may not be showing the exact same.
Oh.
So
Where's
under
your
skills.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. There we go. 12.
All right. Good deal. Okay. So
I don't have all the stuff set up I had before, you know, so I'm trying to do with an iPad and an iPhone.
yeah. Totally get it. So what you find is that much of the interior has just collapsed into rubble. There's limestone broken pieces, large chunks of rock all over, interstrewn with overgrown vines and various flowers and things that have taken root, that have fallen and covered things up. Creepers are clinging to the walls. High grasses sprout between the flagstones, and evidence of long dead campfires. You see one wall is covered with graffiti with some words painted and other words etched in on the wall. The good thing is, as you go and you take a look at them, they're all written in common. And so this is what you see. And I'm going to paste this into our Dragons of Icespire channel. Or, well, no, I'll put it in Maps and Hands Out. I'll just do it there.
It doesn't say drink acid bath beer, does it?
Let me do a picture of it. I'm going to do a picture.
Who's coming all the way out here to do some graffiti? My question.
There you go.
There might be people in there.
Oh, maybe.
Right, so we're inside the little cube.
And who would build a town in a hole anyhow?
True that.
Like New Orleans, maybe? I wonder if
Didn't
it's-
start out that way.
There you go.
Okay. Okay, this looks like it's all probably important.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Snakes are not what they seem.
I've used
Should
that-
we just note this down somewhere?
it'll be in the Discord.
Be here forever, huh?
I know, but I mean in the game, just like quote unquote. There's a
Yes,
lot
Yeah,
of
sir.
them.
you could put it in your character sheet notes if you want to remember it.
I don't think. I just kill anyhow.
Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, so I'm worried about the frog monster. After that whole smog monster thing, I'm worried about the frog monster now. Okay. So we investigate some more. Do we see anything else?
Yeah, anything
Uh,
valuable.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. And if somebody wants to assist, you can either roll it with advantage or the other person can also roll as well.
Woo! I'm staying with my 12s
I'll roll with
today.
advantage.
Go 12.
You said investigation?
Yeah. Did you understand what I meant by that? So if it's a group, if it's an investigation check, usually you have one person do the investigation, and what you can do is you can have that person roll with advantage if other people are helping, you're all looking, or you can just have two different people roll investigation. So Kurt rolled and then you would roll normal if you're going to roll two.
I don't know what you want to do, Kurt, because I rolled and I got an 11. If you want, I can roll again, or we could just take that and just add it.
Well, I rolled a 12, so it wasn't great.
Not my strong point.
I'll risk it for the brisket. Let's try again.
Risk it for the brisket.
Yeah,
Is that right?
What,
I think
brisket?
so. I got a 19 on the second one, so that's better than a 12. Yeah.
If you rolled an advantage, you
19.
should get the better
All
of
right.
two.
Yeah, it looks like whatever was here, the campfire, the long dead campfires, looks like hasn't been had a fire stoked in it for a long time, and there's not really, you see evidence you see some evidence of like where like a stump of a log was set up to sit on and stuff, but there isn't really anything of significance or value that you find in this building, this crumbled up building.
Okay.
So
What do you guys wanna do?
Move on, gang.
yeah, let me give you a link.
We can't kill anything. We can't get any gold. We ain't got no problem over here.
There you go. I'm gonna give you a.
You gotta see my background.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
How's the
Jazzy.
Daltrey, Pete Townsend.
Yep.
Who is it?
Who is it?
How was the show?
Uh-huh.
How was the show?
It was good. I mean, Roger Daltrey, he was out of breath by the second song.
Well,
But
He's up there. Come on.
overall, it was a really good show. I mean,
Good.
I don't know. He kind of, and I don't know why, but he kind of reminded me of William Shatner up there, you know? He kind of had a little more confidence than ability, you know? But overall, it was really good, though. I
Good.
mean, they Pete Townsend, he killed it. You know, he
Wow.
was really good. The playlist was pretty good. They did a big set from Tommy, and then they did right after that. They did a big set from Quadrophenia,
Wow.
and you know, even though that's really good musically, it's really not concert jam and shit. You know.
Mhm.
So they could have probably done a little bit different play set, you know. Maybe the Tommy one, they could have done away with the Quadrophenia one, really, except for, you know, that,
Love Rain Over Me.
yeah,
Yeah, that or the
They actually did a really good job with that song.
Yeah. Quadrophenia is a good album, so.
Yeah, it is, but it's one, you smoke a joint, put your headphones on, and kick back, you know?
Don't listen to that rock.
It's not really a concert headbanging kind of thing,
No, it's. Okay.
But it was good. Look, I'm glad I saw them. I had a good spot, and their sound was good.
That's awesome.
Overall, they were really good.
Yeah.
Kind of screwed up one song. They even said it. They're like, yeah, we haven't practiced this song for like 3 years. I'm like, and it showed,
Yeah. That's what's better than listening to the album. You get to see the screw ups.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
And he didn't smash any guitars at the end,
They cost too much now. You see what a vintage Gibson goes for? Anyway.
But it was good. The whole Gas Fest was good. Got to see lots of good music.
Awesome.
Good. Okay.
And I'll be going next weekend, Saturday and Sunday.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Who are the headliners?
Next weekend, Willie Nelson's going to be there Sunday, which is going to interfere with Buddy Guy because they play at the same time. Revivalist, I'm going to see them. Susan Fish. Stevie Nicks is playing, so Rhonda wants to see her, but I kind of want to go see Melissa Etheridge. She's pretty jamming, actually.
I like
Really?
Etheridge. I've seen her in concert a couple times. She's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, she kicks some butt.
And then Lauren Daigle's playing, but she's really good, but it's not rocking. She's a good singer. I mean, I could give you my whole playlist. There's, you can easily see, if you got time, you can see a dozen bands in a day. I mean, there's 50 bands playing a day. So
Yeah, you just need nap time in between them.
yeah. It's hard. I mean, it's busy. If you want.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I do festivals anymore.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like our Forecastle here in Louisville. And of course, your, what is it, Blues in Madison or
Yeah, well, you got
whatever that was, I
whatever
forget.
things, Riverfest and
Riverfest. that's
Riverfest and River Roots.
yeah, River Roots
River
isn't
Roots, yeah.
there anymore. They've replaced it with something else.
I love those.
it.
Summerfest is the best ever.
And then the food.
Milwaukee. Yeah, food's the best part.
Food. They got great food at Jazz Fest. Great food.
It is cheap, right?
And no, nothing's cheap.
Never
Nothing there is cheap. Bring plenty of money
Mhm.
and have a good time.
All right, guys.
All right, Chris is ringing us back in.
Hudson. Oh,
The
Hudson.
boy.
There you go. Okay, so I guess we're moving towards the edge of the cliff where it drops off. We see a way down.
Yeah. As you continue on, that's probably about it's probably about a 30-degree angle for a cliff, and you guys can traverse it pretty easily. What you can see off in the distance, further on down, you can see some looks like some black smoke whiffs that it's coming up from an area further in. And as you continue inward toward the inner city of Omu, you can hear the sound in the distance of the water hitting the lava in that large area, filling in the buildings as you pass by are in ruins, covered with vines and all kinds of manner of vegetation.
Do we see like normal fauna, like birds and other creatures getting around, or is it nothing?
Yeah, you see, there's various odd manner small creatures that flitter and move around as you guys are traversing your way through this area. Right now, you're kind of like, even though it's down and vegetation has taken over, it's not like the jungle. So you can walk in the ground is covered in grass, but that's not too high, and the main vegetation that's surrounded with various odds and ends of plants. It's kind of like walking, trying trying to think of a good when we used to go down by the shrimp house and cross and through the creek area and that one area where we
Yeah.
chop. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's kind of like that.
Do we see any
And there's
snakes?
yeah, you can if you get your eyes out for it, you can probably see something slithering around in the grass here and there.
Not what they seen.
Uh-huh.
The as you come into the main kind of city area, there's a large kind of elevated roadway that lifts itself roughly about 5 or 6 feet off up into the air. As you can see, it kind of runs down, looks like the length of the city to the north for quite a distance. Now the smoke is coming off onto the left-hand side in the area that you would see where surrounded by the compound, which is the wall. So it's a walled-in area. And I'll I can pull that specific area up. Let me yes, I want to open that.
On the other side of the water, though.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm talking. So this is kind of the area right here. And I gotta get enough of it here that you see. So you're up on the have walked up upon the elevated way, and you're walking toward the compound. You can see roughly 5 foot tall walls there of this compound. And where'd I go? Okay, so what you can see is that there's a front gate that looks to be in absolute splinters, shattered, with scorch marks that deface. And as you can kind of look and see you can see the scorch marks that deface the buildings, many of the buildings that are contained therein. What you can tell from your vantage point is that near the center of this compound area, there looks to be like blackened figures laying on the ground, and you can tell. You can also see some movement in this. Let's see, how far away is this actually? It's hard to tell from this point, but you can see. There's some movement in that area. If you guys want to go ahead and.
It's 100
Well,
feet
it's
on the edge of the walkway.
Yeah,
to
you can
that
probably see.
town.
What you can tell is, yeah, you can see that there looks to be blackened corpses on the ground, and you can see like a pack of dogs that seem to be chewing and barking, or not barking, chewing and feasting on some of these corpses.
Are
that
they
on
like
the ground.
fresh?
Yeah, they're fresh dogs.
Well, you have to get closer to see.
Well, they don't eat old bones. They're probably after something new.
True.
Yep, there's some
Let's go.
flesh. Might be a
There's some
little rowdy,
flesh.
but there'll be some flesh.
Yep. Well, go ahead and answer it. We'll talk for you.
No, I got a better idea. I'm gonna turn off my phone. There we
All
go.
right, Al, you're leading. What do you want to do?
Oh,
Now you're up front.
Yeah, Hal.
Okay. So we see dogs eating this stuff. We're up front.
Yeah,
Let's,
there looks to be a lot of charred remains, and you can see just from your vantage point on
Check it
that roadway.
Let's check it out. See if there's anything on the body.
Okay.
Dogs don't eat swords.
Well, as you climb off the roadway and start to head toward the compound, you can see that there's not only just those charred bodies that are on the ground. There's also a lot of bodies on the ground. You could do a quick guess just looking all around as you're kind of at the gateway of this compound. There's probably about 30 bodies laying all around.
Oh gosh.
And what you can see is that in one area you can see this glaive that's pointing out, and a glaive is like a staff with a big sword on the end. That appears to be stuck into this pile of burned bodies, and they the remains of a burned. I'm going to read it. A glaive has been thrust into the reins of a burned out pyre. Charred snake skulls and blackened inhuman vertebrae are lashed to the spear. On a wall nearby, a symbol has been daubed in ash, a snake curled in a spiral, gripping a circle in its jaws.
How
These
big are
dogs
these snake skulls?
They look human size.
Eh.
They aren't what they seem.
So
Yep.
so the dogs are kind of off a little bit away, and they see you and they growl. They're kind of holding their own spot right there with some of the dead remnants that
I
they're
growl back at them.
human.
Do it. Roll intimidation.
They hold their ground. There's about 6 of them.
Okay, I'll give them their space.
Yeah, we're really interested in the dogs right now.
Yeah. So do we do an investigation check on some of this stuff? Look for gold.
That what you want to do? What do you want to do?
anything?
Whatever
That's
the
what I
dog
You
want
will
don't
to
let
you
us
tell me
do
what
it.
you're doing. You're just standing there.
I'm checking it out. I'm investigating.
All right, go ahead.
Tim will keep an eye out for nefarious
But
activities.
it'd be nice
while
to have
they're
a better investigator than me. But
Okay.
it'd be really nice to have a better investigator.
Well,
You
you
look
can,
at my role.
I'll do it if you want.
well, you can if you want to help, somebody
All
can
I
help,
saw
and you
was
both can
turtles.
roll. So go ahead and roll investigation, and whoever helps can roll
I have a
investigation.
1. So,
I'll help
You
you
rolled a
out.
1.
no, I have a 2 minus 1.
Oh.
Never
Well, I'm
let
doing the same thing.
Hal
This is fun.
look for things. All he'll find is turtles.
I found a turtle.
I'm sorry, Hal. What did you roll?
A 2.
A 2. Okay. And who was
Minus
helping,
1.
and what'd they roll?
I was helping. I rolled a. What the heck? I don't know if I rolled. Okay, I did it twice. I'm not sure. The first, it popped up as a 19, but then it switched to a 16. I'm not sure which one it did. We'll just take the 16 because that was the latest one. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, Tim's sucking out loud.
What's going on? Is D&D Beyond having an issue?
Oh, that was from before. Okay, yeah, no, it was a 16.
Where's my game log?
Hey, you think since the years
On
gone by,
the
they made my
side,
Integ armor
It's
yet?
that little dash.
I think you're still carrying it around, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I know I got some pieces.
Oh, here.
Well,
it
maybe
is. I'm
sometime
sorry.
this year I'd have dropped it off to somebody to make.
So, are you rolling? Are you not rolling on the log, Brock? Are you rolling a dice?
I rolled in the log. Yeah, I see it up there with everyone else's. I see rolled a
I see
1.
Tim,
I
and
got a
Brock.
16.
Tim, did you roll
That's
twice?
it.
2 minutes ago. Okay, 2 minutes
Well,
ago.
I
Okay,
clicked on it,
16.
nothing happened, so I clicked on it again, then they both
Okay, okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
gotcha.
it's
Okay,
hard. It
so,
doesn't always do it.
Did mine show up? I don't see anybody else.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I see yours is
Okay.
a 1. You rolled you got a 1.
Yeah.
Let's go. Woo!
All right. You can, as you investigate and look around, you see a lot of these bodies that have stab wounds. There, they look to be. You would guess they're probably hired guard, hired hands. They're wearing, not necessarily. They're wearing basic armor. With
they
a lot of
human?
stab wounds cut in there. Most of them are humans. There's a 1 or 2 dwarves and some other races in there. The and the they seem to have everything picked off them. There isn't really anything of value on them. It looks like they've had their stuff. Some of them, their whole shirts, part of their armor's gone, and so they've been cleaned out. And you can you notice that Brutus has been kind of sniffing around and wandering around, and has come upon an area of where part of the building has collapsed inward into the building, and he stops and turns and is I don't know how we want to play this.
Well, Legolas always follows them.
Yeah,
Legolas would definitely follow him, so he's gonna go over there.
You quickly come to the realization that there seems to be somebody buried under this rubble.
Alive?
And alive. That might still be alive. And
Dig 'em
so,
up.
How?
all right. Who wants to?
I can
Who's
dig.
digging?
What I
Dig too.
I'll dig. I'll dig.
All right.
What do I do?
All right.
What
I'll help.
Then we'll stand
All
not
right.
a skill.
Yeah. You and Kirby, yeah.
So you spend some minutes and you clear away the. Oh, hey, hi, buddy.
Hey, Will.
Hi. Bring him down here. Oh, well, here. Here, no, you don't have to. Let everybody see little buddy. Oh, he doesn't get to. There he is. It's a little chunk boy. Can you hear it? Why isn't the volume? I turned this off, so I should hear it on the speakers, but I don't hear anything. Hold-
Bouncy boy.
Who is he? Oh, he's a little scared.
Yeah, scary.
I will.
Boy. Can you hear us now?
Will,
I will.
Can you hear us now?
I will.
I will. Oh, Will, you're so fine.
Oh.
You know Coco Melon yet, Will? Whoa.
Oh no.
Oh, he's lost his parenting privileges. You're done. And this is why Chris lives in the basement.
Yep, that is exactly why.
Yeah, I can tell you really, he was horrible. His kids before. Look at how he turned out.
Oh, you stop it now.
Are you back? He's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Ghettios.
No audio, Chris.
I thought it would be very easy to pick up DM.
There
You're surprised at how rusty you get when you don't do it.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
As easy as changing the audio source, you think it is.
Yeah, you should be able to hear it. You hear me now, fine,
Yeah,
right?
you're good now.
All right, sorry.
Yeah.
Now
All
you're
right.
in trouble.
So as you pull the rocks and rubble away, you find a more elderly gentleman who looks to be. Let me get the image and I'll paste it into our Discord.
Oh man.
A human. I'll switch.
What's an old dude doing in a lost city?
He's and
I'm skinny.
you can see he's got a lot of cuts and he's like quite hurt.
I'm going to lay hands on him.
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna give him a beer.
All right. Which you And he kind of comes to conscious, and he's like, thank you. I thought for sure I was dead. How is everyone? Who are you? Who are you?
Rock.
And he's kind of half in and out. Seems like he's been, you can tell that he's got some exhaustion level. He's kind of hurting, but you lay hands on him. How much did you heal him for?
Well, as much as he can take.
All right. Well, you can see that makes he really gains a lot of strength back. He's still looking pretty haggard, but he's like, thank you so much. It's been hours and hours. I don't even know. I've lost track of time. They came at night and attacked the compound. There was all manner of mayhem, and the magicians, they fought back, but I don't know what happened. An explosion, and the next thing I know, I was born in this rubble. So thank you so much. And he kind of
Magicians tend to do that.
I shouldn't say magicians, the wizards, the red wizards is what I should call
the red people again.
The red wizards.
Can I call you Barney?
Barney. Oh, my name is Orvex. I was hired by the red wizards to help with translations and assisting in searching this city.
What language?
Help
So
them
he was
through
part
the
of the
language.
attackers, not the attackees.
Oh, he was the defenders.
I'm sorry. No, I merely stood back while this attacked at night. This. What is that I keep hearing?
Your sound effects.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
What is it?
No, I still hear it.
Jungle
Rock,
stuff?
you mute. Rock, mute yourself for a second, or I'll mute you. Yeah, it's Rock. Whatever. It was Rock.
What'd I do?
You got something going on in the background that's making noise or something like.
What does it sound like? Because it just might be construction.
Okay, maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
I'll mute myself.
I wasn't sure if it was feedback. No, I don't. You don't have to. You don't want to. I just
No, it's fine. I just unmute to speak. It's good.
no. So, yes, those dastardly serpents of Rosny, sorry, Rosny, they attacked at night. They killed so many. Apparently, my proprietors assumed I was dead. I don't know. I called out, but no help ever came. But
Well, here we are.
So thank you so much. Thank you.
How many were in your party?
Oh, there was a good roughly 40 of us, and we had several bearers that managed to carry things, carry supplies, mostly mercenaries, hired mercenaries that the Red Wizards had brought. Some they had hired from Cholton, some they had brought in direct. There was several and a few warrior race that I had not seen before. Sallow of skin and rough, yellowish looking creatures. Quite intimidating to look at. But I don't know. I was not paid to ask questions too deeply. Although I do know their reasoning and why they were here.
Why were they here?
You said you came to translate? What do you speak?
I speak. I am a. What's the name of somebody got like? Wow, my brain's.
Translator?
Translator?
No, I'm thinking of some. I am a historian of Cholton and the gods of Cholton, and the history of Cholt in this area, and I can speak old Omuian. So anything written in written and in the Omu, the citizens of Omu who have long since been lost, I can read and translate their readings and their writings, and we are here for they were searching for something. They wanted to enter the tomb of the 9 gods, and they had learned that in order to enter the tomb of the 9 gods, they had needed to acquire puzzle pieces. Oh, you're muted, brother. Sorry.
Puzzle pieces. Tell us more.
Yes. Well, they sought something within, and they knew that the tomb, the entrance of the tomb was oh God, I'm not doing so good. Sorry. And so through the history that we found and the information is what we know is that there's an archlich named Acerak who had created the tomb of the 9 gods that is hidden beneath the palace, the Omuian palace. And in order to enter that palace, they had to, the tomb was locked and could only be opened with 9 puzzle pieces that were hidden in amongst shrines that are located throughout the city. And we were looking and hunting for the different shrines to try to find these pieces in order to unlock the tombs.
Did you find any of the shrines?
We had not found. We did find one shrine, and at that point, I was kept out, and I was not allowed to enter the shrine, as they sent a small contingent into the shrine, but they never came out. And so we waited there for many hours, and at a given point, this location. This is what had been the home base in which to venture out. And with no return, they had marked that location and moved on to find others to come back to look for in order to find the easier ones and try to get those, for they don't know what happened, and they didn't want to risk losing more individuals until they found more of the shrines. So that is as far as I know that they had gotten.
Were there any of the actual red wizards with your party?
At the time, right now, when the attack occurred, yes, the red wizards were here, and so
okay, good to know.
So they were part of the battle, the pitch battle, as far as I could tell. But the what do they want to call them?
Azil people?
No, let me look at
Swamp monsters.
The frog monsters.
Frog monsters.
I'll save you a little frog.
The Yanti of Raznai is a large group of them attacked. And I immediately ran inside. So I don't know. I have no recollection. And then the explosion occurred, and I was buried. So I have no idea what happened afterwards. And I only because of you, I've been able to live. I've survived.
Barney, you want to join us? Because we're going to look for some shrines too. We sure could use a translator.
Yeah, take us to that shrine.
And I can learn
you guys
some.
struck out on.
I do find it quite interesting, and I want to know more of the shrines and the tomb as a historian, and I do owe you a debt of gratitude. So I will accompany you with your search, and I can even take you to the first shrine location if you would like that.
Hey,
You're
ho,
awesome,
let's
Barney.
go.
All right.
Sorry.
Well, what kind
Yeah.
yeah.
On the way,
How
can I
is he
learn
armed?
some? I'm definitely gonna get in on this.
He
and
he
learn
is
some
not. He has
language.
no. He is just utility, like a kind of Bowie knife kind of thing tied to his waist. That looks actually, yeah, and it's a pouch or two, and with a book covering book that would be tied to his waist in a leather bound.
Pouch and book? Interesting. Sounds wizardy to me.
Anyway,
Suspicious. Those seem suspicious.
yeah, that's what he's got on him.
He can still
Wouldn't
teach
have to
me
be a
though,
red
right?
wizard, would you? I'll ask him flat out.
God,
Do you
I suck at
dabble in-
DMing.
I'll ask him flat out. Does he dabble in the magic arts? Is he a wizard?
Oh no, I do not. I'm a historian. This book here is my journal where I keep my notes.
Okay. Yeah. All
And he
right.
takes out the pouch and
Let me see
opens
the
the book
journal.
and shows you the book, and it's filled with different notes and Omu and just his own handwriting in common. And it does look like he's being on the up and up about the book.
Okay. All right. So I guess we should investigate the rest of the area, see if there's anything here.
Yeah. So you go ahead and look through the rest of the area, and you can tell, other than the burning spire, that's the only sign that you see of the snake, the Yanti. And he describes the Yanti, which are basically they have snake-like bodies with a human torso and face and a snake head, and that's what a Yanti looks like.
So
know,
kind of
let me just,
Naga-ish.
Yeah, I guess you could say Yanti. I'll give you an image what a Yanti looks like, so you can just have it.
All right. And
I
as
need a
we were
better-
wandering around, do we get an idea kind of the body count that's here, that the human and sort of human and other people? Because he said roughly 40 people. I'm kind of trying to figure, are there prisoners or is one or?
Yeah. So, Yanti. Yeah, as you look around, there are roughly that is what they look like based on his description. I guess they don't have that human of a torso, but they have human shaped upper torso.
Yeah, most snakes don't have arms.
Yeah.
Like one of my
They're
long-lost
humanoid.
relatives.
Not unless it's a Trogdor, because it's got that one beefy arm in the back. I think you guys don't know what Trogdor is, so never mind. Anyway, yeah, there you count up the bodies, and there looks to be about let's see, there's around 36
So not
36
quite
bodies there.
Anything that looked like it might have been left of a wizard? Can you just tell by the burned robe or anything like that? Or
Yeah, you can make out a lot of these bodies, and none of them would, based on your idea of a wizard,
Yeah, 'cause
don't
I
look like
a wizard either. So.
they don't look like, you don't see any that look to be a wizard. And I'm playing it wrong, and I should make you roll investigation check. So I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that's all I had. I'll defer to our leaders.
He says, "I can take you.
Let's go.
I can tell you that none of these individuals are the Red Wizards. They wear they have red robes. They're very tall and sallow, not of large arm strength, and these mercenaries contain."
Wizards don't work out. Okay.
Yeah, if you want, you can take you to the temple, or you can continue on down the road, or whatever. I mean, he says the next temple is close.
Oh, got a timeout.
Yes.
T for temple, baby. Let's go to the temple.
Oh, temple. Okay.
Oh.
Better call every time.
You don't have to
Temple.
mute yourself.
The coach's time out there got challenged to play.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, let's go temple hunting.
All right.
Temple.
All right. As you walk your way to this temple, Orvix kind of gives you a description of what these temples are for, and he talks about, says in Omuan history, the great god Upto was the main god of the Omuans, but as the Omuans grew in strength and power, and their devotion waned, Upto left, and in the wake of that power vacuum, 9 trickster gods arose to take their place as what is considered as the new gods of the Omuans, which ultimately led them to ruin. And each of these shrines is dedicated to one of these false gods. But it was only known that they were false gods until it was too late, and the Omuan society city itself had collapsed under its own bad stuff.
Sounds like the Republican Party.
Yeah. So this first shrine, he knows it's to the Kubazan's shrine, which is a frog god, as on the outside, but he wasn't allowed to go in, so he doesn't know what it looks. But he takes you. You continue. You go back onto the walkway, and you continue walking around. You can see again, far up in the sky. You can see large birds that are kind of gliding and going past, pterodactyl size, here and there once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
And the let's see, it's probably been
In him peak, can we, Scott?
as you continue on down to this shrine. When you arrive at the shrine, it is again an area that has a very overgrown vines and stuff cover its area. But what you can see, let me get the player map here of this, because I have the other map up. I know that. Okay, here we are. So if I take this, perfect. It's over here, and then oh, not that way. Let me do it this way. All right. So what you can see is there is a what looks to be a large. Oh, let me just read it out. So you see a rectangular pool of murky water that stretches before this vine-draped shrine. So the shrine is behind this large pool of murky, dark greenish water that you see. And what you can see is looks like rope bridges that once spanned the water float on the surface, tangled with other debris. And you see shards of a toppled monolith form stepping stones in the middle of the pool, where a statue of a stone frog rises above the water. And then behind, so you have that big area with the water, the really murky water. And then you, You see the shrine that's behind it, and the what looks to be a large stone. The building looks fully intact. The outer perimeter has crumbling walls, but the building itself looks in very good shape. Not clean or anything. Still has vines and stuff over, but not degraded like much of the city is. And with a large stone. Is it stone or iron? I think they're stone. Double doors. Looks like a set of doors that are into the shrine.
We have to cross the water to get into the shrine.
You don't. You can go around the side. You can walk. You can keep a good distance away from it and walk around it to get to the shrine area. You don't have to. The water's not blocking your ability to reach the shrine. It's just there.
Okay.
Do you have
Go there.
Timmy? Do you have freeze or anything, or can you do water? Anything with water?
I don't remember. I don't think so though. Let me look at the spells.
I think Moonpie could do all that mess with water and stuff.
Yeah.
If you got like that water, you can freeze it, do things like that.
Yeah, I think I got something along those lines, but I can't think what it is. I'm looking. But I don't think so. I think I traded all my stuff for healing spells. So,
Do we have a fishing pole with us?
Good fish.
Your Minecraft fishing pole?
We go fishing.
I don't really see.
Hey,
anything
Rock,
like that that's gonna help
unmute
me.
yourself, Rock.
Why? I'm
I just
good.
want to hear if I hear it. Yeah,
Yeah.
still kind of doing it. What's the
I
construction
think
going
it's
on?
the fridge. Actually, I think about it. I think it might be the fridge, but there is construction around my place.
The fridge? How
They're
could it be
just-
the
they're-
fridge?
I don't
Are
know,
you
man.
inside of a
I'm just-
fridge?
Yes. Yes, I am. That's right.
Okay.
Sounds like the Frog King.
What's
It's
it
like-
sound
it's-
like?
it
It's
sounds like-
rattling?
It sounds like this. Kind of like that.
More feedback off the phone or something like that.
Or it could be feedback. Like, could be
yeah,
feedback.
It might be feedback. That might be it. I turn it down a little bit.
Still there.
I doubt that.
Anyway.
Anyway, no.
So what do you guys want to do?
I don't have any kind of free spell, so
Well, let's go for the temple thing, because I mean we're here trying to find a puzzle piece. But we better be pretty cautious because some people didn't make it back from the last trip. So
okay. So
let's all do caution. Let's swords drawn. Let's pay attention. Let's sneak around the corners and
okay.
all that good stuff.
All right. Sounds like fun.
Okay, I'll stick,
So
I'll
we
stick
blindly charge
Orville
into the temple.
in the back. All right, so you guys make your way around to the back side of the, or to the I'll say the left side of the temple. You staying? I assume you're staying well away from the water. Like
Yeah.
how far away
except
from
we're
the
right
water?
by the gate where you can't.
How far away
For,
from the water are you staying?
Achilles, as far
One
as
square away.
1 square away. All right, so you're
Yeah, as
staying.
far as we can. Yeah, we don't want anything to pop out of the water and grab us.
All right,
You
so
know,
you're
we've seen this shit
staying
before.
5 feet away, 10 feet away, 20 feet away, 100 feet away.
Well,
10 feet.
When you get to
good
the,
Okay.
get to the
distance
wall, you got
away
less than
for
10 feet, don't you?
Achilles.
Look at the map.
Yeah, well, once we get up around that wall,
Well-
what's a square? 6 feet?
Yeah,
10 feet?
each one of these squares is 5 feet.
5 feet?
So we're staying 5 feet
Yeah.
away from the water.
When we get to the wall.
Um,
Yep.
Yeah, 10 feet until we get to the wall, then 5 feet when we get to the wall.
Let me look. Okay, there we are. So you are.
It is 5 o'clock your guys' time, right? Can you bring it good?
Absolutely.
There it is.
5:30. Yingling.
539.
Ding a dingling.
So
Okay.
I'll give you like a bigger view of where this temple is, kind of.
What the hell's going to jump out of the water at us? All right, that's okay.
You
so
guys
hold
are
on
so. Yeah, you
It's
And if
don't
they
have-
only the
knew, I'll run
frog.
from the
They
fire.
said, "Don't
that's
touch
kind
the
of what it looks
frog."
like.
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
so
in the
well,
big
Rock goes
map,
over and
remember?
investigates the water.
We still
Who?
have the gorilla with us,
Rock.
right?
Rock.
What? What? What?
that when you walked into the city, you noticed that the gorilla was gone.
Oh,
Oh, and now you mention it, I was like, ugh.
My gorilla's gone. Should be a
we
good
still got a
sign.
dog and a pancake, though, right?
Pancake.
Because we're right.
Yeah,
'cause we're
pancake.
right.
Oh,
Because he got
Achilles.
squished.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
pancake the pancake.
I don't really know if I feel comfortable having Achilles so close to the water. I think you can wait this one out.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't leave him alone. All together.
He'll be here. He's just not gonna get in the water. He's gonna stay by the
Well, we
edge,
aren't
you
either.
know, just away.
All right. So you guys kind of stay away from the edge of the water, and you make your way to the building. I'm sorry, building the back shrine of it. And let me see.
Can I push Tim in?
What?
I said, can I push Tim in?
So you you can see that there's these concrete doors, really huge and thick. And the rest of the building is concrete. Looks to be stone. I should say stone instead of concrete, right? These stone doors, smooth cut stone doors. There seems to be writing on the outside of the doors. Looks to be an inscription on it, and when you try to you can see that there looks to be a keyhole on the doors, and there's some inscription on the doors. I'll let you go with that.
Boy, it sure would be nice to have a rogue right now. Hint, hint.
We have a historian. Can he translate the inscription? Because they've already been in this thing once. Can he tell us how to get in here?
Orville, in his description, he said that once he had found the location, he wasn't allowed to. When I say he wasn't allowed to enter, he wasn't really allowed to participate. Like, he identified it and then was taken away.
Okay.
Okay, Orville.
So he says,
transcribe.
yeah. So
Mr. Redenbacher.
It'd be my pleasure. What is
This
this?
side up, pop accordingly depending on your microwave.
Wait, interesting. It reads, Kubazan urges us to tread without fear and to give back as much as we take. Kubazan, some thought him a benevolent trickster god. Obviously, with that kind of inscription, but that is what it says. He urges us to tread without fear and to give back as much as we take.
Okay, give back as much as we take. Simple. That sounds simple.
Okay. We push the door. Is it open? I mean, does the door appear to be locked?
It does not open. It does appear to be locked.
Come on, rogue.
If only we had a rogue.
Only we had a rogue.
Yeah, okay, guys. It doesn't have a lock on it.
It does.
It does. Are you
Okay.
going to try to pick the lock?
Investigate for traps first if it was me, but
Yeah.
I know.
I would like to pick the lock.
All right. Go ahead and roll a. I think you have a skill lock picking or thieves tool on
No.
your.
Well, we have a rogue without lock-picking tools.
We have lock picking tools.
Okay.
I believe so. I think I've always had them with me.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Let
sure
me
you
You're
do.
right.
Inventory.
You can use your beak.
Yeah, that's true.
You gonna check for traps?
My claws.
I would check the traps, but it's just me.
Of course. I just wanted to make sure there was a lock on it at least. Okay. Check for traps. I forget what it was. I wrote it down in here.
That's an
Find it.
investigation check if you want to check.
Investigation. Okay.
Yep.
Investigation. We get. Oh, that was almost an nat 20. We get a 14. Woo.
Okay. You don't see any traps.
All right.
Why are you guys laughing? He did. You don't see
Why are
any
you
traps. You
laughing?
didn't find anything that looks traps. Doesn't look trapped.
Anybody
Doesn't
want to
mean
double
there
check?
is. You just didn't find.
That's what I thought.
You know,
Anyways.
you weren't buzzing and stuff earlier, but did you move into a different room or something?
I muted myself and went in my bedroom. Yeah.
Is it your bedroom that's making all that noise?
No, it was buzzing earlier. You said it was buzzing earlier, so I went into my bedroom.
I think it's your.
Is it buzzing?
Are you using a microphone?
What? Yeah. What are you using to talk?
I got a headset.
Is it plugged into the? What are you using? A computer, a phone, or what?
It's a wireless headset, and I'm using my phone.
The headset.
Yeah. It's. Okay, go ahead, but you may want to try to disconnect and reconnect your headset or whatever.
Yeah, just take the headset off, try your normal phone stuff to see if it goes away.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
try it without the headset for a minute.
Woo. All right, here it is without the headset.
Oh, that's like 1,000 times better.
Yeah.
That's better. All right.
Oh
much
yeah, before it was like constant. Yeah, that's so much
All right,
better.
well,
Thank you. All right, so you
let's
rolled
see,
13.
let's
You
see.
didn't see any traps.
Tell your
No
dad to buy you a
traps.
new headset.
I want you to try to attempt to pick the lock.
I have bought her multiple headsets. All right, go ahead and roll a dexterity check for me.
Dexterity. Okay. Let's see. Dexterity. Roll. That is a 21.
All right.
Poison gas exudes from the lock.
So you're in there and you hear this, and all of a sudden you see a flash of what seems like a flash of an inscription that surrounds the lock. And suddenly you jump backwards as you, as a, what's known as a glyph of warding spell takes effect on you. And you're now, you have a fear spell cast on you. Make a DC,
You didn't check the magic, Tim.
I won one picking the lock.
What
What am I saving? I'm saving my
Make a wisdom
charisma.
saving throw. Make a wisdom saving throw.
wisdom.
I don't think I've got it.
Come on, no. 6.
Yeah, so you back away from the door. You're terrified of the door, and you don't want to have anything to do with that door.
Oh no.
But that's all the effects. So you have a fear spell cast.
I don't have a
I'm
dispel
going back
magic,
to
but I think
Achilles.
All right, you hang back. You head back to Achilles.
I'm pretty sure Lego has dispel magic because I don't. Like one of us did. Is this just on dirt, or what's the set on? Is this on flagstones, or what are these doors sitting on?
They're sitting. It doesn't really show, but I presume that there's a like a entrance of a house has the concrete entrance usually. So it's on a stone. It's on stone.
Not the kind of thing that Achilles could tunnel under.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I don't have anything good here. What do you guys want to do?
Okay, well,
Did you read the text that it said when it popped up when it put the ward on me?
Yeah,
It said it popped up with some text.
Well, it's the Kenku suck. Go away.
No,
Just
well,
scared
it wasn't necessarily text, but it was glyphs.
Yeah.
Oh well, I was
so
just
put
thinking.
fear on, but did it unlock the door?
That's true. When did it unlock it?
Did it unlock? I'll try it.
So tread without fear. Just go
The
in
door
there.
goes and
There you
opens.
go.
See?
Wow, that's so funny. Oh.
And you hear, all of a sudden, you hear a huge, as you turn to look behind you, and you just see a wall of water spray up into the air as this large creature just appears at the edge of the pond and greenish
like a
rubbery
frog.
screen as it reaches out and tries to grab. First, it's going to try to grab Kirby.
Re-rolling.
Let me get this dude up here. He's going to try to grab the Curbmeister. And he rolls a 26 to hit. So Kirby, all of a sudden, this tentacle a la 1,000 Leagues Under the Sea comes, wraps around you as you get hauled up into the air with this giant blubbering enormous creature. And I'll send you an image of it. I need battle music, but I don't have any battle music. Sorry. Pulls you up in the air. The next tentacle goes for Tim, who is in front of Kirby, and it is a 27 to hit. As that tentacle grabs Tim and grabs him up the air. Now you both are going to take.
Should have froze that water.
Here, let me roll it in the thing then. I need actually, if I roll it here, will it? Oh, here's what I need to do. I'm a foolish. I forgot. Where's my?
Is this guy still in the water, or did he jump out of the water?
He's kind of at the edge.
So much for running inside. Now he's already got Kirby.
All right. So he's going to do great. Now I can roll. So so Kirby takes 23 points of damage, of bludgeoning damage, as it wraps around and starts crushing him. Tim, you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as it wraps around you. And the tongue whips out, and in front of it's actually going to grab, let's see, who would it grab?
I ran back to it.
Rock, do me a favor. Roll
the closest.
roll a D6. Even it's you, odd it's Achilles.
Oh God. Hey, a D6.
Yep.
Okay. Oh no.
So is Achilles?
Okay, let's see. Hold on, it's loading. Let me bring up the thing.
Oh,
D6.
you rolled a D6. Oh, hold on.
I'm rolling it right now.
Okay, I see it. Odd it's you, even it's Achilles. Well, you got a slow computer. Odd it's you.
Odd me.
I want you to make a strength saving throw for me.
Thank gosh. Okay.
Uh,
8.
Oh, you know what? I take this back. He would not. This would not reach. Hold on. Let me see. How long is the tongue? Okay, yeah. Okay, that would still work. You rolled an 8. Okay.
Yeah.
You all of a sudden this in the creature's mouth opens and this tongue whips out, wraps around your feet and yanks you and pulls you closer to him. You're probably, I'll say that's 5, 10, 15. Maybe you backed out to here. You're like, he pulls you right to the edge of the water. And at this point, I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Were any of these people within 5 feet of me?
Let's see. You were up front, so within 5 feet, I would say if it's who was locked, you were lock picking.
I opened the door.
I could say
Rock was picking the lock.
I'll say they all, in some instances, they all were within 5 feet of you.
Okay, because Sentinel's my deal, so I can attack if he attacks anyone within 5 feet of me. I get a swing at him.
All right, go ahead and take a swing. That's your bonus action, or that's a reaction. You can take a swing.
Yeah,
one time.
it's like a reaction. It's called Sentinel.
Yep. Go ahead and swing.
Okay, here we go.
You're gonna swing at one of those tentacles.
Let's go, turtle power. 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
And
Mess him up.
12 points of damage.
All right, 12 points of damage. Okay.
Because
What
I
I
get
need
10 plus 2.
Awesome. Why are these characters? These are not my player characters. Combat. Let me go back out of this. I have to change the. So let's edit this. And manage characters.
If you
Move
want to
all
kill them other
these.
characters, go for it.
Junk preset. It's preset. I want my 80's D&D crew. There we go. I don't want you in there. And we got everybody
Frog
here.
legs tonight.
Calamari.
All right. Okay. Now we can run this. Save. And run the encounter. Okay, everybody needs to roll initiative for me and tell me what that initiative is.
Tim got a 16.
Tim got a 16. All right.
21.
Al got a 21.
6.
6. Kirby got a 20.
2.
22. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. He got a 20. Okay. Who's player character F? That. Okay.
Remember, guys, always stay within 5 feet of me, if possible.
Got it.
Next. All right. So, and then I need to do your damage. You had 12 points of damage that you did. Nice. All right. And then I had my, it's on the other computer. That's
Oh,
weird.
where's the? You sent a picture, Rock?
Yeah,
I don't have it. Where's it at?
it's on the Discord. It was just a drawing I made.
Where?
I don't have it. I saw it pop up saying I got one, but I don't see it.
It's in the.
Oh, it's not going to be
general
under maps.
channel.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
It's going to be under general.
Yeah.
All right. Get some kind of battle music going here. As the creature, size of a large, 2 elephants, towers up, 3 bulbous eyes, and stinks. Ooh, it's got some stank on it. It's got like 50-day-old Shapiro stank. Oh, is that music too loud? Okay. And we will begin the round with Kirby. Kirby, you are currently restrained.
Oh, there he is.
No, you're currently grappled, not restrained. So You have a movement, no movement, and you can attempt to try to use a strength
That
check
is so good.
to break it, or you can do some other action, whatever you want to do. You tell
All
me.
right. Do I have access to my weapon? Am I allowed to use my weapon?
Yep. Your arms are free. It's wrapped around your waist and has hauled
right.
you up into the air, crushing like a grape.
I am going to hit it. Try to hit it. Piercing action
right.
with my trident.
All right, do so. He gets out.
An 11.
11. Oh, he's jabbing at it, but it's like whipping you around in the air, and so it's hard to keep that javelin, and you just kind of off to the side, totally missing it.
Ugh. But I get 2 attacks. So this is my second attack.
All right.
10, 11.
11. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's just like it's whipping you back and forth. And you're having a hard time trying to hit that thing when it's whipping you around like that. Okay, so that's your turn. That's it.
That's it.
Okay, Hal, you're
Unless I
up.
could try to do a movement and try to break out. Does that count?
No, that's
All right.
you don't have any movement until you break the grapple. Hal, you're up.
Okay, is there a way I could get attack the arm that's holding Kirby?
It's kind of up in the air, and you could, if you got up close and you could try to whack the body. You can give it a shot.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. So 2 attacks. One's a 11. That obviously didn't do much. And a swing again. 11. God dang. Okay.
All right.
Well, all right. Well, I'm gonna go with my action surge. Give me one more. I'm gonna do it now.
All right.
All right. Jesus Christ. 14.
14 hits.
Oh yay! All right. Okay. And let's do 16 points damage.
16 points of damage. All right. That's the first 2. What are you using to attack with?
Turtle power.
Your turtle power sword. You kind of hit. First one is, and it's that skin is rubbery tough, man. It's like nasty. It's kind of like boing, and it gives a little boing. But you kind of hit the same spot again, and the third time you hit that spot, it digs in.
Third time's a
bites.
charm.
The turtle, whatever weird sound turtle, and it bites in. And you can see some green pussy blood start coming out of a wound on it. That's your turn. Legolas, who wants to run? We'll take turns. I'm going to start top left to bottom right, and top left start for Legolas. You're going to play Legolas this turn. Greg, what's Legolas do?
Okay. All right. I don't know
character
his
sheets
pluses or anything.
I'll click it. I'll click the sheet if you want.
Okay. All right.
Just to make it easier.
Don't forget Colossal Slayer.
Yeah, since you did damage it, I'm going to click the thing on it, and hopefully it'll.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 19. With
All right.
Plus whatever.
All right. So you are attacking with. I presume you're shooting an arrow, which is what he tends to do.
Sounds good. Yep.
All right. So that's a 19. Will hit. Where is Legolas? And your damage that you want to roll, or do you want me to roll the damage for it?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Just tell me what to roll.
It's a 1d8 plus 4.
Ooh, he's a hard hitter.
10. Where's my? There it is. 8 plus 4.
8 plus 4. All right. 12. So 12 points of damage as an arrow goes flying from Legolas's bow and sinks into the blubbery skin of this nasty giant frog behemoth. And let me where did I lost my all right, there we go. I gotta keep the counter over here. How many points did you say?
8 plus 4, 12.
Oh, 12, sorry. All right. That is Legolas' turn. Tim flying up in the air, whipping around.
Can I see the whole body?
Can you see the whole body? Yep.
And is he right below me? Or, off to the side of me? Screw it, I'm going to try fireballing him.
You gonna try to fireball him
But
as
gotta
he's
do a
whipping around?
16 dex save.
All right, he's got to make a 16 dexterity save. Okay.
Yep.
Let me do a dex save here. 15. He does not make his dex save.
Okay, so
As the
I do
fireball
a whopping-
hits.
I do crap damage. I do 23 points of damage.
23 points of damage
Fire damage.
as fire erupts from Tim's hands and starts sizzling. You hear that, and you smell the buttery deliciousness of cooked frog legs as this as this frog behind this as half the side turns starts blackening from Tim's fire. You can feel the heat, Kirby. All right, Rock, you're up.
All right.
Rock, you actually did
I
it
was gonna
pulled
roll
you,
for
so you were
Achilles.
grappled right now, Rock. Just so you know.
Yeah. Okay. So I was gonna take. I have to do. Do I have to do an action, or can I attack the tentacle to get out?
You to get out of this. It's actually its tongue. You
I
need to
thought it
make
was
a strength saving throw to get out of it, or you can attack. That's to break the grip it has on you. You can attack it and do damage with it, but it won't break the grip. The grip won't break until the creature's dead.
So all I can do is either weaken it or try to break out.
Or
Okay.
right.
I will try to weaken it first with a. I'm gonna use my short sword. Let's see. Does a 19 plus 8 does a 24 hit?
24 hit. Yes, it does.
All right.
Go ahead and roll
Then I'm gonna
damage.
roll damage. 9 damage.
9 damage as you take the sword and hack at its tongue. It's thick, leathery, like a cat tongue with little pricks on it. On there, you chop, chop, chop. 9 points of damage. Still held tight. 3 are held in there. It is now Frog Hemoth's turn. What should I call him? Frog Hemoth Smog Monster. What does he want to do?
He wants to give up, apologize, give us some gold, and leave.
Let's see. He's not gonna.
Kirk
So
would know he
that's
hangs out with those
escape.
monsters all the time.
Oh, he's got 4. So let's see. So he's got Tim and Kirby, and his tongue's got
Uh-oh.
Rock.
I don't like that sound.
Don't forget we got an orc there,
And
too.
he is.
Another likely target.
So one of the tentacles, he's got 4 tentacles. Yet another tentacle whips out at you, Kirby. Not Kirby, Hal,
Ow.
and tries to get you, tries to attack you. So I'm gonna just roll with D&D Beyond. 26 hits.
Oh,
So it wraps around you and pulls you up as you take 20 points of damage
Woo!
from this creature's as it
only a
crushes you
flesh
down.
wound.
Holy cow.
And then it's what else is it gonna do? This is gonna be fun. I got one more
Oh
tentacle.
no.
Not if it
It's
hurts.
got multi-attack.
Sounds like a
Oh,
Japanese
no.
anime.
Yeah. Legolas. When you played Legolas, did you move Legolas?
No, he just shot.
No, I didn't.
Did you want to
I
move
thought
him?
about getting
I
a
forgot to
different
ask, did you want to
position,
move
but
him?
I didn't.
No. Did you want to move him?
Oh,
I'll
I
let you
do. I
it
want to
now,
move him
in
to a
retro.
more defensive position. If there's some place he can get out of tentacle length and sit there and fire arrows, that's what I want to do.
He
And if not, get
can.
as far back as he can.
He can, but it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. So if you want him to do that, then he's going
Yeah,
to get a
let's do
free attempt. All
do
right.
it.
So you, as
He would do it.
Legolas tries to find cover, he moves back, trying to go in the shrine and get behind the crumbling wall that's kind of surrounding the shrine. One of the tentacles whips out for him, and let's see if it gets him. 12. Does a 12 get Lego? Lego
I doubt it.
is. Yeah, Lego's got like 20.
He's a
I'll bet the
ranger. He's
DG.
pretty nimble.
Yeah, Legolas has got an armor class of 16. So it misses, and he's able to get in safety. Okay, so that was that turn. But now Brutus is going to follow. He's already used the opportunity. So there's going to be a tentacle that whips out to try to grab Orville.
No. Not Orville.
And with the 23, Orville is now caught up
Oh crap.
in one of the tentacles. Orville takes.
Do I get a reaction
Oh,
attack?
thank you. Yes.
Yes, get
uh,
the reaction. Save him.
He's got 23 points of damage. Your sentinel, is that what you're thinking?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
Anyone within 5 feet of me.
Right, but it's a reaction based thing, so that
It's a
means you can
reaction,
use it
yes.
once per turn, once per round. Just so you know. Go ahead.
Okay, 13.
13. Yeah, you hit the thing, but it's blubbery, tough skin, just kind of just slides off, kind of sticky nastiness. And you see Orville just kind of collapse. He just goes limp.
Aw, Orwell.
Then
Manner.
now who's all caught up in this? Brock, Tim, and Kirby.
I'm pretty
Yep.
bad in there. Yeah. Don't smile. Don't
Oh
smile.
man, I don't
Basically,
know
all you
how
got
to do
now
that.
and Lego, and of course, the 2 pets.
How
No.
Lego, and so Rock,
Wonderful.
Tim, and Kirby are
Yeah.
I don't have it.
what does he want to do for move?
Hmm.
I did try to hack his tongue off, and
He's going
already tried to
to
get Lego.
he takes all 3 of you
slams him
and
together.
smashes you underneath the water and puts you
Oh.
under the water.
Well, that's not nice.
Um,
Greggy. Oh, there he is. He's back.
19 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, and it's just holding you under the water at this point. Its reaction to Rock. Rock, I want you to make hold on. Since it now has you, it's going to make a bite attack against Rock. So as the tongue pulls up, it's trying to bite Rock.
Crap, I made me lose my leg too at this point.
22. Does that hit you, Rock? I believe it does.
22, probably. In fact, it does.
All right. So that means, is there a way to make this autoplay? I do have a looper.
Uh-oh.
Let me put this on real quick. Just so I don't have to keep doing it. All right, there we go. All right, so you watch as this tongue pulls Rock up and right into the mouth as it chomps down on Rock, and you will take bite. Is damn, this thing is mean. You take 15 points of damage, Rock.
15.
And you watch as Rock disappears down this creature's throat, You don't
That
see
would be-
Rock anymore.
That would be your
Oh
just had-
my
pocket
God.
maneuver.
Is that what you wanted, Tim?
No, I'd rather do it myself, but you know.
So
The feather sticklers his throat and he throws it back up.
there's a lot of fish that eat birds. Well, this froggy just ate a bird. He just had some rock legs.
No.
The rock lobster.
Had a little broccoli and cauliflower.
Boo.
As you go boop, down into the creature's stomach. All right, that's its turn.
That's the session. Good night, guys.
Kirby, you're up.
Breaking free.
All right, you're trying to break the grapple?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and try the roll. Let's see.
12.
Shit. Sorry, man. You try, but it's just got an iron claw on you. This is round 1.
Blub, blub, blub.
Round 1. Underwater.
Yeah, awesome.
Okay.
BRB.
And
My
does that
legs.
work?
I'm gonna lose a leg. Oh
so
no.
Not that bad.
maybe find somebody who can give you a new leg.
Listen, Kenkus may not be very creative, but it knows
Alright.
from past experience that last time it didn't go so well when someone got eaten.
Hal, you're up. You just watched this giant frog human swallow rock whole.
All right, now I'm really pissed. All right, so I'm gonna keep attacking the same arm that's got Kirby, just because that's where I'm whacking on. Okay,
All right.
so 2 swings, got a 23 and a
Love your
and a
background.
critical hit.
All right. Those all hit.
Okay, so let's do the first one. Ooh, which is 12.
12. All right.
And then you see my critical hit, right?
Uh-huh.
So that's a 16.
16 plus whatever your base max damage would be without bonuses.
Okay, 6.
So 16, 22. So 22 more points of damage. As
Oh,
Hal,
base max or base what I rolled?
you rolled.
I rolled a 6 plus bonuses, but I roll a 1 die 8.
Wait. Your damage. Oh, I'm talking about your damage. So your critical hit is you do your base weapon damage at max. Then you add
Okay.
on a roll and
My
your
regular
bonus.
roll. Okay, so instead of adding 6, I had 8. So 2 more points, whatever it was.
All right, so 24. 24 points of damage as you come in as Hal, taking sword power, slices into a big slice straight across the giant, enormous belly of this creature. As more
Thank you.
blood and stuff comes out. Do you want to do anything else? Do you want to move anywhere?
No.
Nope. All right. Legolas is up, and this time Tim will play the part of Legolas.
Okay, Legolas is just gonna do what he did before, just fire a couple arrows.
All right, go ahead.
What do I do for that? Just go ahead and do the attacks, Chris. You got him up.
Okay.
It's a 1d8 plus 4.
Well, you can roll a d20. Just roll a d20, and then I'll add.
Okay.
Oh, it's.
Looks like I rolled a 12 plus 4, I guess. That's 1. He does 2 attacks, right?
Yeah. What was the first one?
It was a 12 plus 4, so it'd
12.
be a 16.
16. That hits.
And 19
That
plus
hits.
4 would be 23.
23.
so what
that
is-
hits.
So what's the damage for each one?
So let's do that. Let me pull them. Where do I have them at? I got so many windows here. Orvix. Oh, here. Let me just click here. Tim Legolas. And you know what you guys didn't do last time?
Which is
What?
Radical.
Colossus damage. Or
Oh,
whatever it was.
Colossus
The
Slayer.
The extra, yeah.
Colossus Slayer.
Here we go. So
Get 2 hits.
we'll add it in after it rolls it. Come on, bring up the app. So longbow, the first amount of damage is going to be 8 plus the second arrow plus 7, 15, and then how do we add in the Colossus Slayer or whatever?
I don't know. I have to look it up real quick.
I do not know.
Unarmed strike, bonus damage. No, 2-weapon. Colossus Slayer. Once per turn, when you hit a creature or weapon, the creature takes an extra 1d8. So he's 16, and I'll roll another d8. D8. Go ahead and roll. 16 plus 2, 18 total damage that he sends into this creature with these arrows. 18 points of damage. Let me grab something real quick. Hold on.
So it's once per turn, so it's like every time? I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much.
How many times have you heard it?
But he didn't put Hunter's Mark on him this time, so.
I was thinking y'all should go for the eyes.
Just trying to get out of this mess.
Got like
right now.
3 googly eyes up there.
Blub, blub, blub right now.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
true.
as long as we get Kirby out of this mess, we're good.
Blub, blub, blub. So if Brittany's not left-handed, then why does Chris have 2 left-handed guitars?
Well, I was going to wonder that, but I wonder if it's just not reversed image.
I think
That
so.
might be it.
Oh,
Mm.
I think everything's backwards.
Yeah. Let's try to figure out what's the electric back there. Is that
I
a
don't
thin-
know.
Looks like a thin line. It's got almost looks like it has a telly head on it, but then it kind of looks like it's got an F hole too. So I was guessing a telly thin line. You still got yours, don't you?
No, that's the one I gave him.
Okay. I thought yours was blue. I thought your telly thin line was blue.
I was cream colored.
Okay, that's probably it then.
Yep.
Those are good guitars.
Well,
And you're not gonna buy one now for cheap, that's for sure.
no, you can buy anything for nothing.
Now, have you priced guitars lately? They've gone absolutely insane.
Nice.
I don't know what that Gibson
You
you
gotta
paid,
get a
what you bought
license for
it.
that.
But I
Yeah.
guarantee it's gone up probably another 500 to 1,000 bucks easy on the used
Sweet.
market. Just in the last 3 years, guitars have just gone absolutely nuts.
Everything has.
Yeah. Luckily, I bought all cheap guitars, which have actually gone down in value.
Mm.
Although a couple of guitars I sold, I wish I had back. I can't touch
Yeah.
them anymore.
That Rick?
Smoothie, sorry.
Oh, the Rick it's 28 or better.
Hmm.
My bongo bass, I'm probably looking at 26,
Hmm.
and I bought it for like 11.
Wow.
New. Just it's amazing. Anyway, you back, Chris?
I am back. Thank you. Had to see my little bud and check everybody's doing good. And Brittany made me a little shake.
But
Aw.
just something real quick about your little bud, because I know he loves Spidey. Right now, they just released a new Amazing Spider-Man #1. You can get it at the comic stores. It's and you get all the variant issues, and you could put them away for them.
Oh wow! I'm trying to collect all the D&D books. They'll be as much, won't they? they don't.
Probably not.
They don't sell as good as one of the companies I'm interviewing at, Scott. Is called Collectors,
Oh yeah.
and they specialize in helping for people to sell their collectibles and auction and track there and find out the prices and all that.
Great. Get that job so you can give me the inside scoop on stuff.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I don't know if you remember Mark Bellamy, but he worked for an auction place
Oh,
in
yeah.
Indianapolis, and One of the guys, big guys in Star Trek, was collecting stuff, and he would call him every once in a while.
Yeah, it was
He's
Mark Bierman.
huh?
It was Mark Bierman.
Was it Bierman? I don't know. I just know he worked for the Next Generation, and he died.
Mm-hmm.
It was after he
Yeah.
died. Next Generation kind of went kaput.
Okay, so that was Legolas's turn. It is now Tim's turn.
I'm underwater, right?
Yep, you are underwater.
Okay. How's this, can I tell this guy's looking? Can I see anything, or am I just?
It's go ahead and roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay, I'll do perception ×2. And first one's.
That's what you can do is right click on perception and select disadvantage.
Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, I should have.
It's no biggie.
It's gonna be a 10 because that's my low
10?
lowest first 10.
Yeah, you can. It's very murky under there, and you're getting still swooshed around a lot. So
Okay,
it's
but
you
he's-
can't really make out anything.
But he's a big target, and I'm on his arm, so I'm gonna shoot
Yeah.
guiding bolt at him, which is plus.
Let's look at that. Is guiding bolt a? Does it have any verbal?
Let me look at it. I didn't even think about that. It does have verbal.
Nope.
Oh.
Do that.
You went blue, 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 blue.
Okay, well that's gonna change my whole thing. Crap. Forget I just cast that because I won't do that. Because I can't do that. Oh crap. I'll do this other thing I want to do then. Why'd you have to put me underwater, man?
Don't blame me. Frame Froggy. Wasn't there a character in an old sitcom named Froggy?
I think.
I don't know. I don't remember him.
Froggy.
I think-
Froggy.
Little
Oh wait,
Rascals,
no.
Froggy.
Little Rascals. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I don't remember him.
I think every friggin' thing I've got is verbal.
Oh, that sucks, man. Oh
Does-
You
no.
got a really nice little dagger. I guess you could try to pull out and stab,
Well,
stab.
Well, the one thing I've got that it probably isn't verbal, but I'm not 100% sure how to use it because we never figured it out. I'm fucking electric,
Yeah.
but I don't want to fry you.
In armor?
Well,
In the
yeah,
water?
we're underwater. If I lightning bolt this guy or use kind
You might fry
activity,
yourself too.
you're on the other end of it. I was hoping you'd get away because
Yeah, well.
rock and fried. Well, fried chicken, everybody's got that.
I don't know how
Hey.
deep this murky pool is, but if I get away, how the hell am I going to swim to the top anyway?
So, yeah, I'm going. Okay, I'm going to take my magic or my dagger and try to stab this thing so I can get loose. I'm going to try using.
All right, go ahead and do a stabby stab. Oh wait, you can try to break the you can
I'll-
try
I'll
to do a strength check and try to
I'll
break
do a
the
strength
ground.
check and just see what I do.
All right. So just so you know, let's see.
It doesn't matter. I got a 12.
All right. Yeah, you need a 16 to break this.
Well, I'm going to do that and nothing else. Without
All right.
verbal, I am kind of screwed.
Yeah. Blub blub blub.
Yeah, I'm going to think about this one for a second whilst I try and drown.
All right.
Yeah, it'd be
that's,
really sad if turtles drowned.
That'd be funny. It's all about the funny.
All right. So, Rock, it is your turn.
Yes.
And hold
And-
on. Being in the stomach. Let me see. I gotta see if you.
There we go. I got a
he
spell
cut
down.
me
You
kind
take-
of loose, correct? With the stomach thing, he cut it open just a little, but not enough.
No, he didn't really cut you loose at all.
Uh,
When do I want to do? I'll do it at the top of the turn. Okay, I'll do it at the top of the turn. So every time, this is the first time you've been in.
underwater.
Well,
It's
I'll
concentration.
do it right now. So being in the stomach, you take 9 points of damage of acid damage as the acid starts burning your
Right now?
feathery
Okay.
body.
Oh crap! I'm gonna die. 28 health left. All right.
All right.
Well, we're
What would you
gonna
like to do, Rock?
fry.
To give you an idea, let's see. Go ahead and Roll a
Okay.
medicine check for me.
A medicine. Okay.
Or well, hold on. Roll a medicine or a nature
Nature?
check. Either one.
Yeah, because it's a wild animal. Come on. Come on. 19!
All right.
No, 22
Uh,
technically. 22.
Okay, 22. I see it. All right. So you know that if you were to do enough damage that in one blow, that you could probably get this creature to regurgitate you.
Oh. Okay.
Like from the
Can I,
inside
like-
out.
But you don't know how much damage it would take.
Can I like know where the I'm in the stomach.
You're in its stomach. So yeah.
Can I try to like hit him somewhere near where his like vital organs are? I want his stomach acid to spill inside of him or something, or stab his lung. You know?
Yeah, you're kind of like in a big acidy leather pouch is kind of what you're in. That's completely dark and you have no dark vision.
Ah,
But
rock.
yeah, not that
Okay.
that vision would help you a whole lot, but
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take my short sword. I'm gonna plunge it deep into the stomach and try to slice it open. If I can. Get that stomach lining open, basically.
yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead and attack. I could say that.
Does the
Yeah.
19 hit?
Yep, definitely hits.
That is 11 damage.
All right, 11 points of damage. as you, what are you using? Your sword?
My short sword, yeah.
Yeah, you're just kind of like poking and trying to pull it all around, cutting. You can't really tell if because it's darkness. You're just making slicing noise. Anything else? I think that's the end of your turn, right?
I can't try to crawl out.
No. You're considered. You're considered.
Swallowed.
Yeah, you're swallowed. You're restrained. You're restrained, which means you have no movement speed.
Okay. Okay. Alright, then that's my turn.
And just so you know.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's kind of mean. So, I don't think that's true.
I'm not gonna
this,
be
not
alive.
this way.
If
You're
you
restrained
keep
in its
being mean
stomach.
to me.
Nope. It's good. I can understand how this would work in a different scenario, restrained, but not in this one. Okay. It's Froghemoth's turn. And
Oh, I have something.
What?
Before it. Can Achilles scoot back a bit?
Can Achilles scoot back a bit?
Yeah. I just don't want to. I don't know if he's in range or not.
But you said you had him pretty far away from the water.
Yeah, I was in front of him, so I didn't know
Yeah.
if he was still in range. I just wanted to make sure of that.
No, he's holding back pretty far,
Okay.
out of
Okay.
range. I'm
Then
assuming.
we're good.
Let's see. So we have Tim, Kirby, and Orville in the thing, and we have Lego and Hal, and Hal's still up close. Hal, you are going to be attempted to be grappled.
Try it, sucker.
Hey, come join the party.
Actually, no. What you see is all of a sudden you see this tongue whip out, grab you by the leg, and yank you. I want you to try to make a let's see. Yeah, make a strength saving throw.
Not a problem. 20 plus 2 because of my brand
All right.
new remarkable athlete.
Oh, I wonder why it doesn't put it on your thing there. All right, so the tongue grabs you and whips you, tries to pull you. Let's see,
Hits me back.
and it just grabs you, and then trying to pull space back here then. Okay, so already there. So it's grabbed you, but you managed. It's like it tries to yank you up, but it doesn't have the leverage, and you're pretty heavy to pull you up. And then the entire creature, because it's got multi-attack, it actually comes down and tries to bite you, Kirby. So it's let's see what it does. Oh, I don't think it does. 19. Yeah, it comes down and tries to bite at you, but you kind of sidestep it. And so that's the end of its turn. And Kirby is up. Kirby, you're underwater for round 2.
You're
What
muted,
do you want to
Kirby.
do?
I'm assuming Kirby's no longer than 5 feet of me.
No.
He's underwater, so it's not like he's not within 5 feet.
Okay.
Breaking strength check, breaking the grasp.
Okay, breaking the grass, DC 16. Make a strength saving throw. Or strength check, not saving throw.
There we go.
26. All right. Kirby's like, man, just wiggles and pushes and drops right into the water as you begin to blub, blub, blub. Actually, you're in the water already. What I'm talking about. You wiggle out of it, and the tentacle just slithers away, you pull free, and then you start feeling yourself sink. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So that was your action. You still have movement, and what are you wearing?
Just my skivvies.
Just your skivvies?
You're plus 5.
He stripped down to take a swim.
I think you have more on than that.
Oh, I have a medium. I have a breastplate and shield.
Shield. All right.
Plus
And a
3 anchor.
shield. You didn't have your shield drawn, did you? I guess you did this whole time if you're
Yeah.
using it as defensive. So I'm not sure if you can.
I'm 33 pounds is what I've got weight wise, with a strength of 17.
All right. So yeah.
So that's like having a small kid on my back and swimming, right?
All right. Yeah. So you're gonna have
So I'll swim to the top.
yeah, we'll say you can swim up to the top. You'll get we'll say your half movement speed, so however far. But the pool isn't overly huge, so I think you could probably get to an edge of this pool. Where's my map of it? Yeah, let's see. So the pool, he kind of grabbed you here. He was here, then he dragged you underwater here. So you came up and so you can either swim for an edge, you could swim for, if you look at the picture, because there's different areas, you could swim for that middle totem and grab a hold of it, or swim for one of those rocks. He's kind of like, he's between the totem, the middle frog totem thing, and the wall. And so you can either make for the stairwell. Let's see if you're left or right. Let me just say, even it's left, odd it's right. So you're on the right hand side. You can go for, there's another stairwell over there, and that's 5. So if you were here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet to get over to the stairs to exit, or you can go to the side of the of it and try to make a dexterity check to climb out.
I just want to get on the totem and climb on the totem so I can attack that dude from behind.
You can. Is there enough room?
Because
on
that's
there?
right
Yeah,
there, right?
You can kind of get up there. There's enough space around it.
Okay.
You can grab an edge. So if you climb up the totem, go ahead and give me a dexterity check as you attempt to climb up and onto that totem. I'll say it's a DC 12.
Oh, 12? I just rolled on my dexterity.
You did a saving throw. Roll a dexterity ability check. Oh, so you attempt to climb up on it, yeah, and you kind of slip back down as the slimy substance it's got some moss on the side and makes it slippery and slimy. And you kind of slip back down into the water there. So that's a movement in your action. Do you have a bonus action or anything?
I don't think I have bonus actions, but
okay. All right, we'll say you don't, unless you find it later. That takes us to Hal. Hal, you're up.
Whack, whack, whack.
Whack, whack, whack. Turtle Power Longsword, 21 hits.
21 and a 11.
11 damage as you continue to.
That was my 2 swings.
Oh. Okay, so 21 hit. Sorry, 21.
And the other one didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
Which will make 18
16.
points damage.
16, you mean?
Well, I'm not sure this one's counting in with my dueling, because I'm a dueling, and if I only use one weapon instead of 2, I get a 2+2 bonus to damage.
Okay.
And I don't remember if that's figured in or not.
I'll just add it, and then you can look it up and you can figure it out. All right, 18 points of damage as this Hal continues to slice into this creature's.
Slices and dices and makes Julian cry.
Big chunk of blubbery, almost like whale carcass, slices off and falls into the water with a splash. This thing is getting pretty cut up from Hal. All right, is that the end of your turn?
About all I can do.
All right. This time it is Scotty's turn to play Legolas. You're muted.
Colossus Slayer, Colossus damage, and Huntsman Mark, whatever that means. So tell me what I need to do. What do I got to roll?
Just roll a d20 for me. Where's his?
Oh, really? 5?
5. Oh, that is going to miss. I can tell you that for a fact. So that's 1. He gets 2 shots. And he also has
probably got a bonus attack or something, huh?
Yeah, he's got a bonus action, which is a firebolt or something.
Or an
like
action
that.
surge or anything.
All right, my next one was a 19.
19 hits. Let me pull him up. It's like I got 50 windows here, and pull them up real quick for you. Campaign. Here, Legolas. Now we be talking. All right, so the second one hit, and that will do. And it loads. 1d8 plus 4. That does 11, plus he gets another d8 for Colossus Slayer. 11 plus 4, so that's 15 points of damage. And he's got Firebolt, which I'll do that in a second. Here, hold on. 15 points of damage. And then his Firebolt, it's a cantrip. That's why he can do that as a bonus action. I'll just roll for him to do it. Oh, Firebolt goes wide as it moves as the creature moves around a little bit and just kind of skims the surface. And okay, that's Legolas's turn. Tim, what would you like to do? Stabby stab? You're muted, Tim.
Tim is going to do Mind Spike because that doesn't have a verbal component to it.
All right. Do you have to have
He's got to do a 16 Wisdom save.
Just out of curiosity, does he have to have eye? Does he have to see the target to do it?
I said you have to reach into the mind of it, but I gotta think he's probably close enough where he can probably figure out where it is. It doesn't say it has to be visible.
Yeah, I'd say so. You're close. I mean, you're being grappled by the thing. You can kind of like stick your eyeball on it, or just put your forehead to the tentacle. Okay, so he has to do a 16. He has to do a Wisdom save. Is that it?
Wisdom save of 16, yeah.
All right, let's see what he does. Oh, he does not make it
Okay.
with a 4.
So he takes 26 points of damage.
Nice.
26 points of damage.
Woo!
Whack-a-mole.
Oh.
How do you want to do this?
I just want to basically stick my head against his tentacle, whack his brain, and get the hell out of the water.
How
As soon as he releases me, I'm up.
How you watch as this creature is like running around, and it's like it's got its eyes towards you, and it looks like it's ready to come down this giant maws, and suddenly it stops mid-spray and arches its back, and you can just kind of watch as its jaw kind of like extends past its normal range as you hear this. You hear the snap of the jaw just crack as the arm lifts up. Tim comes up in the air, and you see that you can see a rock kind of like blow out as this thing just drops backwards, hits the back of the statue, and floats down into the water as rock kind of like onto the water surface and kind of starts paddling. And
Somebody
Tim's
hand
like
Rock
at the surface.
I think I'm done for the day.
This thing sinks down into the depths of the murky water.
Woo!
Good job, guys.
Where's
Nice.
Oryx?
Frog legs tonight.
Where's our interpreter? Is he floating in there somewhere?
Who?
The interpreter?
Oh, good point. You see Orville, and he's just kind of floating on the
Making
surface,
popcorn?
face down.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead, bro. Oh no.
I
He's
guess.
in the water?
Well,
Tim's
I'll
if Tim's
I'll
in
pull him
water,
out of
I'll
the
try and get
water.
to it.
If he's
Yeah,
in the
you
water,
can
I
swim over
try to-
there and go
help
ahead
him.
and grab him and take him to the side.
Yeah, let Hal do mouth to mouth on him. Watch that acid.
Don't take a moment
How's his acid
myself.
resistance?
Much.
All right, nice. You kind of get him to the side. Who took him to the side?
I guess Tim was. If he's on
Or you
already
take
in
him to the
water,
steps. You take him to the steps and
might have-
I mean, Kirby was in the water. So.
Yeah,
I just grab him
Kirby's-
and go.
at the things. You guys managed to get over there halftime. You pull him up to the steps, and he's at this point he's unconscious, but he's not dead.
Okay.
Woo!
I'm gonna
Pick
lay
him
some
up,
hands
Kirby.
on him.
All right, you kind of lay some hands on him, and he like and spews a whole bunch of water. And he's just kind of like looks at you, sees you guys, and is like, not again.
Good luck, we
I
allow,
hate
Bubba.
frogs.
Not bold petunias, is it?
It's like, that was invigorating.
Oops.
And Kubazans, one of those froghemoths. I've never seen one up close, and I hope to never see one again. Okay, so that kind of leads you guys at this point. What do you want to do?
I
I'd
would
like
like
to
to
investigate. Yeah. Investigate the murky pool too. See if there's
Sure.
anything in that pool.
Yeah, you kind of you spend some time. Like, go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Rock will be regaining his strength.
2. Yeah, you kind of look around. You can't really see through the water, and the best you can do is kind of like take your hand and feel around the edges and kind of feel out. But it's deeper unless you go swimming. If you want to go swimming in there, we'll say for whatever purpose. You went in there. You kind of swam around. You were able to go down to the bottom, touch the bottom. You can't see anything. It's murky. It seems like a solid stone bottom. You kind of feel around. You kind of feel the blubbery tentacle. You pick this thing up. It's rubbery. Oh, it's the tentacle of that creature. You throw it away. You don't really find anything in there. Maybe you pull up some bones and stuff.
Okay.
Some creatures it's eaten before, but nothing of value or nothing of interest.
Okay.
All right. Should I go back to the temple, or are we in good enough shape, or do we need to heal up, or how are we doing?
I would like some heals.
All right, you want to just do some quick healings? You got enough healing in you, Kirby?
Yeah, let me how much have I healed that guy for, Chris?
For a total, you probably healed him for a total of about 18 points.
Okay. Let's see here.
I mean, I can do a second wind on myself and keep going, you know.
All right, so
You
I've
guys
got
can
7.
take don't forget you guys can do rests with and use your hit die to regain hit points too.
All right. Well,
You have,
I'm going to do 17 points on Rock.
Okay. Rock, Kirby lays hands and the healing energy from his god is transferred into your body, and as your skin knits back together and the burn marks from the acid start to heal over.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. I don't know if I have any other stuff to heal with. I should. I don't know why I don't have any.
Well, we can take you guys want to take a short rest?
Sure.
Like a half.
I can do a little
hour,
healing
yeah.
on myself and then take a short rest.
Next, I've got some healing as well.
You have healing?
Let's see.
But will you
5
use it on me
plus
is the question.
7.
Well, cure wounds.
I just gave myself 12 points healing.
All right, so how much do we get if we rest?
What you can do is if you take a short rest, you see in your character sheet, you can click the short rest button,
Okay.
and then you can use however many hit die you have to add that to your. Apply healing with dice result. I don't know. So you should see in your short rest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's because you're 7th level, so you have 7 hit die. So
Okay.
you click however many hit die you want to do, and when you click the short rest, it'll roll and tell you how much healing you did. Let me do it once with relevant event. It didn't automatically apply healing with dice result. Reset maximum hit point during the rest. Automatically apply healing with dice result. Yeah, I don't know. It says automatically apply it, but I don't think it's actually doing it. So just figure however many hit points that if you don't want to use more slots.
I did
than
it
you
on
would.
there. You know, like I just
it
did
roll?
one dice that gave me 12 healing and then automatically added it on.
Oh, I
when
see it. I
confirmed
see it.
short
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah, there you go.
So you can take as many dice as you want, and I guess till you use all them up, then you're gonna have to take a long rest.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
That's exactly right. So it does it. So you just click the boxes and then say take short rest, hit confirm, then it'll roll that number of dice and apply that as healing.
Mine didn't do that.
Well, you have to roll the dice, then confirm.
Okay, so I need to do a 1-die-8 and a 1-die-6.
It gives you a little button there, and it says,
I didn't
But
see that.
doesn't- It's not.
see, like mine says,
Where's
fighter,
the-
die, hit die. 1 die, 10 plus 3, total 7, because I'm 7th level. If
Right.
Not
If
taking
I hit
mine,
if
I
I
don't want it.
hit one box,
Well,
then
just add it
gives me-
manually.
It says 1 die 10
It
plus 3 pops up, and I hit that,
Oh,
and it
okay.
rolls the dice, and then I can take the short rest and confirm it.
Okay, yeah, I
It
tried.
just says it's working, but it doesn't work for me. That's annoying.
Yeah.
It's just 1 die 8
No.
plus 2.
Actually, I got the max hit points by doing that anyway. Simple.
And with my short rest, I'll get my second wind back and
Yeah.
my action surge back.
Yeah. you
Kirby
gotta-
got it. I mean, Hal got it to work. I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna rolling at it.
Maybe
Yeah,
while I have it.
you can just do it manually if you want.
Yeah, I did.
Alrighty.
Plus
11
9 is
hit
31.
points. That'll do it. Rock's back in business.
All right.
Right, let's check out this temple. Anything happen while we're short resting?
That's a good question. Nope.
Yeah, I know. Should have
Cool
brought
and
it
clear.
up. Okay.
All right. So. All right. So, as you come back to the doors have shut and sealed themselves again.
Ah, here we go.
All right, well, let's do what we did last time.
Yep, let's open them up.
Last time I did that. Okay. Tim, check for magic.
Well, we already know it's got it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I don't trust it.
Can
I'm
we
not gonna waste the
dispel
spell.
magic?
We know it's there.
Mm. Fine, whatever. Alright. Check for traps again, just in case.
All right. Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Sorry. It'll
This
let me
time-
get to my D&D Beyond.
While they're playing with the door, I'm gonna keep an eye on the pool behind us.
Okay. You gonna stand right next to the pool and look down the water?
No, I'm gonna stand up at the door.
You're gonna
Well,
transform it into a fly
specify,
and
so I
hang
just
out there.
assumed you went to the pool and you got real close. Put your eye next to it, so you can keep an eye on it.
From a safe distance, I will
Being
observe
where
the
what?
pool.
Give me a distance and a
That's
location.
a Hudson look for Kurt right there. I'm gonna be. You gonna look into the water?
Yeah. Well, let's say we're up all by the door. I've just got my back to those people by the door, looking at the water.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
moving towards the water at all.
Gotcha.
I'm still
You-
dripping
you-
over here.
Yeah, if you look at the map, it's actually that door isn't too far away from the.
Right.
Sorry, my character sheet's being a little difficult. I'm trying
That's
to get
okay.
it right now.
Is
So's
it?
your
Are
character,
you using
honey.
the app or the web?
I'm using the app. It's just not letting me roll the rolls, and I had to exit out for some reason. It just.
Yeah,
Alright.
the app's not as good.
Restart it.
Nat
Where
20.
is- Nat 20.
26.
On the money. D20.
26.
Remember that one? What was that? 26. All right.
Nope.
Yeah, you can't. It doesn't look like it's trapped
I don't trust you.
for you.
All right. Let's break it open.
You gonna try to pick the lock again?
Is the lock? First of all, is it even locked? Can I just open the door and go in?
You can try it. You push on the
Alright,
door and basically you know it's locked. It's locked again.
All
It
right,
sealed itself
okay.
shut when that creature appeared. Let's see.
I'm gonna try to open it. It's a just not what skill check was it? It was dexterity or something?
Yeah, you roll a dex to unlock it.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. 7.
Plus, you got any pluses, or that's with it?
That I rolled a 2.
Oh, okay.
All right. You roll. I'm sorry. What'd you roll?
7.
7. So
Zapped.
all of a sudden you see this glowing glyph kind of appear around the lock,
Matt,
and
what'd I tell you? What did I
you
tell
jump
you?
backwards,
Ugh.
and you're frightened of the door, and you won't have anything to do with it as you back away from the door.
God.
Okay, I'll try to open it.
Guys, I don't think this is the right way.
And I'll
Wait,
watch,
wait a second.
watch
Wait
the
a
water.
second, Holly. You rolled a Dix. Yeah. The door's still locked.
Okay.
Great. All right, Timmy, you're next in line.
To do what?
Try to open the door.
Okay.
I got a minus intelligence. Okay, I'm not gonna figure it out.
Minus
Okay.
intelligence.
Maybe we should go back to the words of what the guy said.
Okay. I guess I'll investigate the
That
door,
take
see if there's a way to
what
open it.
you take as much as you give. What?
On the money.
No.
D20 on the way. Go ahead.
I guess I'll investigate the door, see if there's a way to open it outside of what they've already tried.
Go ahead and roll investigation check for me.
Brock's gonna get away from everything.
16.
Okay, away from the water, away from
Yeah,
the
you're
door.
scared.
16. You kind of look over the door, through it, all around it. It's very well made, very sealed. Looks strong. Looks thick as heck. Basically, from when you saw it, even though it was pretty easy to push open, there's some stout stone between you and the inside. There doesn't seem to be another way to open it that you see.
Okay, I'll just use my dagger to try and open it. Shove it around the lock, see what I can do with it.
You're gonna try to. Is the dagger special? Does it have any abilities
Nope,
to do
it's
that?
just a dagger. It's a pretty dagger.
Well, can't you borrow her lockpicking
All right.
stuff?
No, I'll just.
He's not proficient in it.
Mine.
Chances
Not at all.
he'll break those tools pretty high.
Yeah, so I'm
You
just
can
kinda
definitely
looking-
try.
Looking with the dagger around in there, see what's happening. I'm kind of.
Yeah, that dagger isn't doing anything.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna try to bust it down.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
Charge it with your
roll an
horns.
attack roll on it.
An attack roll.
Yep.
Okay. Attack.
How you busting it down? You just run it with your shoulder.
With
Yeah,
his head.
Okay.
With his
that
Yep.
was my plan.
horns.
What's your attack roll?
27.
27. Dang. Go ahead and roll a D8.
A D8.
Yeah.
Do it on here where everybody can see. Let's see. That's an 8 there, right? Five.
5. You back up and you just slam full force into the stone. Boom! You take 5 points of damage and you're stunned.
Oh boy. Okay.
Meanwhile, Orville comes up to you and he opens his hand and he has a key.
Oh.
He says,
wasn't handy.
I was overlooking at the pool and that unique statue, and
Oh.
there was a key in the top of it. And maybe this will help
Y'all
you
are so
gain
silly.
entrance.
Okay.
At that point, he just had to give it to us. He's
I
just
looked
like,
in the
I
pool.
cannot with
I
you
looked
guys.
in the
I
pool.
cannot.
You looked in the pool, but you didn't investigate the frog head
Hold on a
statue.
minute, guys. We gotta
That's
take
in the
these-
middle.
I was on the frog head statue.
I know, which I thought you were gonna investigate, look at it. But when you were thinking, when you said pool, I assumed you meant the water and stuff in it. I wasn't thinking
If Rock had been there,
It's all
Rock-
in
good,
there.
brother. It's
Plus
all
you
good.
plus you only rolled like a 2.
I know. It's a wonder I didn't
Uh,
drown, taking damage in there looking
yeah.
around.
All right, so the key unlocks the door, so you guys don't spend like a month trying to get through the door.
Thanks, Barney. Barney Rubble.
Yeah. Oh, it's so interesting. May I keep the key?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, so what do you see inside? Let me give you that image
Because
of
I'm already
what you
planning
see
to go on
inside.
Saturday and Sunday anyway.
Is the key shiny?
The Thursday and Friday.
It's kind of
Sunday.
it's kind of tarnished. It has a little tarnish.
Okay, I
to
don't.
it.
He can have it. I don't care.
Oh man. Well, you're gonna be looking down on me.
Where is that? All right. This is what you see on the inside. And let me read you what that description is. And it's
Absolutely.
very fun thing.
Yeah. I won't be able to go till Saturday.
So you see steps that descend to a ledge overlooking a pit of sharpened stakes. An alcove
on night
on the
shift,
far wall holds a pedestal
so I
with a
go
stone.
work
You know what? Maybe we should wait till Al
Yeah,
comes
let's wait.
back. Let's take a quick bio break.
I can, deal with you.
Bio break.
Real quick, I have a question. Wait. No, wait.
Longer than that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is the dog and Achilles, Duke and Achilles, coming with us? Or
Yeah,
Bruce?
I mean, you're
Bruce.
all kind of like at the stairwell.
Okay, just checking. That's all.
I mean, look, it's a full day up to
Achilles, you know, there's only so much room on there. So
That's
I'd
why
say,
I was
like,
Saturday.
wondering.
yeah,
Go Sunday, Ronald will
I say 4 of you can fit in there. And Lego could,
Yeah.
How
yeah.
big is he now?
Who, Achilles?
Like, can you give me like an estimate size so I know?
I thought I said he is roughly the size of
Thursday feels strange.
You said a backpack last time, so I don't know.
well, yeah, he's grown since then.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
He is
Maybe like a
roughly
desk?
he's roughly your height and size right now.
I'm 5 foot.
Yeah. We'll say he's your height and size right now.
Alrighty. Thank
Having grown like over the last couple days to that.
you. He grows fast. He's gonna be huge in the future.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bio break.
You're right. I'll be working. I took a vacation in Saturday. But not many people on Saturday and Sunday. I gotta tell you, there at the festival, some of the good food. Yeah, you're gonna, you know, there's tons of good food out there. It's all local food. It ain't like hamburger and pie. You're getting good stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, we're getting together some out Saturday. Big problem is, you know, parking and stuff down there. That's always a hassle. I will tell you, probably if you want, I don't know what days they're going to be able to, like at Rainy High School, you can park in their parking lot. It's going to cost $20, $30, but that's a pretty good place to park. Rainy with the ski. Yeah. Right. And that's about, it's a few blocks away. That's as close as you're going to get, really. And you can drive around. There's people that park in the yards, charge money, shit like that. But that's all their business, you know. But we're talking about even Saturday, maybe rolling down together or something. You know, get somebody to drop us off, like Tom drive, whichever we're doing. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, man, you're gonna have a good time. There's lots of good food. You know, if you got like a folding chair or something, I'll bring one of those with me. Right, because there's no place to sit really. Well, yeah. Well, that's probably the big chief. Is that the big chief pass? Grand Marshal's like the top, and then that's the big chief. Yeah, that's probably the big chief. Now, with the big chief, they got some bleachers you can sit at. Whereas, poor folks like me, I can sit there. But I tell you what, I like to be closer anyway. You know, I just walk around a lot, carry my chair with me. I'll sit down and eat. I'll sit down in the chair. The rest of the time, like man, you really want to see. You just kind of fight your way up over close. There's a lot of people. Okay, yeah, keep in touch. Let me know when you get here and everything, and we'll try to come up with a plan of attack. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm glad y'all thought of that. It'll be fun. Okay. All right. All right. Bye. Where'd everybody go?
I don't know.
Sorry, that was my stepbrother called. I had to take the call. I thought maybe it's
Oh, you're good. I just came back as well.
Me too.
Yeah. I thought maybe it's an emergency or something. He don't often call, so I want to take it.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's great. They're coming down for Jazz Fest. So I didn't expect that, but when he called, I thought, oh, maybe it's something my mom, his mom or my dad or something,
I thought it was cold.
This is not hurt.
No, it wasn't Colton. It was Wes. Did you ever meet Wes? That's Roselle's oldest son.
I don't think so. Maybe one time.
Got a long beard, long hair.
Well, good. You have company this weekend, right?
Yeah.
They can go get you a beer.
Go get me a beer? Yeah.
So I'm curious. Does Hal put his acid in his beers when he makes them? Does he put like a little bit of it, a little extract for a little bit of kick?
Well, maybe some different, maybe in the IPAs. Because IPAs taste like acid anyhow. I'm not a fan of IPAs.
I'm just curious.
Tastes like you're licking a skunk's butt or something,
Yeah, awful.
I don't know why they're all so popular.
I don't either.
Well, that's cool. It's gonna be fun. Wes is a fun guy.
Is he?
Oh yeah. He's he looks just like your typical Kentucky hillbilly.
Yeah.
But he's a smart guy, and he's a lot of fun. I think he's almost 70 now, but
70?
yeah. Roselle's 90 now.
No.
Could be 90 this year, I think.
How'd your dad?
My dad will be 85. So that means Roselle already hit 90 then.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Shoot.
He got about 28 kids. I'm not sure. I never have counted them all together.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time at Jazz Fest. And,
Yeah. And like I said, I'm doing next weekend strong too.
Are you?
I don't think of it. 2 days in a row is going to be a lot.
And where is it at the Jazz Fest held at?
It's at the racetrack, the horse track.
Oh, okay.
Fairgrounds?
That's right.
Yeah. So like yesterday it rained in the morning.
Yeah.
So it just turned into a big old mud pit too. And all you smell is like horse shit. But I mean, that's what gives it character. It's not like, like Summerfest is clean and paved and, you got, real bathrooms and all that stuff. This is very raw. But I mean, it's big time, big time bands. It is all day long,
You didn't have Slim Whitman, so it can't be that big.
Who?
Slim Whitman.
Oh,
He sold more records in England than the Rolling Stones and the Beatles.
really?
That was always the made-for-TV thing they put on. So, of the whole thing, who's the biggest headliner?
I mean, maybe the Chili Peppers.
Yeah.
You're playing for the Foo Fighters, aren't they?
Right.
Yeah, Foo Fighters, I know had to drop because of the whole Taylor
Right.
thing.
So they kind of did a tribute to them and stuff, played for them. I mean, the who's bigger than the Who? You know? I mean,
Well, it depends how old you are.
yeah. But there were some young kids there, and look, they were dancing right along with it. They knew the songs, you know. So obviously, younger people still listen to them.
It's good classic rock, hard to beat.
Of course, Pete's brother played too.
Really?
Uh huh.
What did he play?
Kid, he plays guitar. I didn't realize. I guess he's been playing with them for 20-some years now or something. I don't know. Yeah.
He got tired of living in his basement. Give him a job.
Now, did we saw the Who like in '83, right? Was it '83, '82?
No, I never got to see him. I was
really?
going to go see the one in Riverfront.
Cincinnati, yeah.
Right, and I still remember my stepmother wouldn't let me go. She
I thought we saw him in
never
81.
would stop me from doing anything. You know that, you know?
Yeah.
And for some reason, I backed down. All right, you know, if you're that adamant about it, you know? And I could have been one of them stampled people, you know?
Yeah, I thought we saw him in either 80, 81.
All right,
Oh.
I'm back again.
I don't know. If I saw him, I was pretty stoned. Because I don't remember.
Now, I remember, Scott and I with my brother-in-law and sister, we had nosebleeds. So I'm trying to figure out what year that was. Yeah, because we saw, in relatively quick succession, we saw the Stones, then we saw Springsteen, and then we saw the Who. All in the prime of their careers, pretty much. Best times to see them.
Now, everything now is a geriatric tour, you know?
I know. I've seen a lot of acts over the years. Even last time I saw Petty, which wasn't his last tour, he was showing his age. It was a great concert. No two ways about it. It's fantastic, but he was showing his age.
Well, he played that last year. He played Jazz Fest, and then I saw him at Summerfest the same year.
Yeah.
And I got to tell you, when he played Jazz Fest, he rocked that.
Are
I
we
don't
all
think-
here?
Petty didn't put on a bad show except for when he played with Dylan.
Look at that.
What the
Oh,
heck? Why is there a picture of me? That scared me.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Scott, we saw the Who in July 11th of 1980.
80. Wow, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Why didn't I get to go?
I don't know what you're doing.
You're probably saving up to buy a base.
Yeah, when's that coming in? And then, basically, was it March of '81? We went down and saw Springsteen
I remember that one.
on the River Tour.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good show.
Almost died getting tickets.
Yeah, but it's worth it.
2 rows from the top.
Yeah, I thought we had better was it Springsteen or the Who were right against the wall? I think it was the
No,
Who.
No, actually, it was-
Springsteen, that we was way up there.
Yeah, we were against
Yeah.
the wall at Springsteen.
Yeah, Springsteen against the wall. Okay, the Who was better seats. I've seen like 20 concerts at Rupp Arena, and most of them have been up in that area.
Except for the Kinks when they had to close up the whole upper area because they didn't sell enough tickets.
Yeah, I saw Rush there too, and I was down on the floor on the side, and that was fantastic.
Wow.
But other than that, because it was in Rush's non-heyday time, up 89, 90, somewhere in there, and yeah, they didn't sell out, so you could get great seats.
Wow.
Before they became semi-cool again. Right. See, Chris is back. He's talking to somebody.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. You know, I had to take that call.
It's all good.
That's okay. Is that supposed to be Hal drinking a beer, Holly?
Look, your daughter
Yeah,
just
it
ripped.
is.
Wow.
It's
Acid
Acid
Bath?
Bath Breweries.
You're getting really, really good at drawing. Man, It's amazing
Yeah.
how good you're getting.
That's one of the best parakeets I've seen.
I just tried to do some watercolor. I'm not like amazing at it, but
Yeah.
practice makes perfect.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
I'm still working
excellent.
on
I
my-
gotta save that. Save image.
I'm
Thank
still
you.
working on my best shaky sticker.
It's hard. I've been wanting to do like Tim and Scott, but it's really hard because I'm not used to like drawing people. So I end up just either doing my character or Hal's because they're the least human.
Mhm.
Oh,
Well, Hal looks happy with his beard. That is one happy dragonborn.
Okay, guys. So
We're looking at the map. We see the
yes.
temple.
So you see, Hal, I put in the maps and handouts. I put
That's inside the temple.
yeah, that's what it looks like
Okay.
inside, and I'll read it here. Excuse me. It says, sorry. Steps descend to a ledge overlooking a pit of sharpened stakes. An alcove on the far wall holds a pedestal with a stone cube resting on it. A relief carved into the back of the alcove shows a monstrous frog with tentacles fighting with a crane. Wooden beams radiate from the walls at floor height, with 4-foot gaps between them. Carved frog heads extrude from the walls above the beams.
So hop around the beams the outside of the room till you get to the dais.
Doesn't somebody fly?
How far across the room is it?
If the squares are, let's see, 5. Well, if you just go from the pit, I'd say it's 5, 10. It's about roughly 15 feet to the other
15
side.
feet?
And
Yeah.
don't forget, we got to do the Raiders of the Lost Ark thing. You got to leave as much as you take.
Yep, that's right.
So from where we can see, what do we see on that dais or whatever is on the far side? Can you repeat that?
On the far side, you see, you can see a pedestal with a stone cube resting on it.
So who wants to guess the weight of the cube versus the bag of sand to do that move?
Dun, 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 dun.
I can pop right over there. That's not a problem. It's what do I do when I get
Who
there?
thinks they're like the best at
Well,
like,
these spikes, I mean,
guessing.
are the spikes already sticking out of the ground? I mean, can't just walk around them? I mean, we can see from this picture where they are.
Yeah, you can look down and see them. The pit's 30 feet down.
Well, and I think we need to have somebody wedge the doors open too.
Might not be a bad idea.
So if we do anything and the doors don't slam shut and we're stuck in there.
Hmm.
maybe tying some rope, maybe?
I'm just sticking an ant keg in it. Actually,
Or maybe
seriously,
Hal could hold one open. You know?
I also think the ant keg's got that EMP power and all that stuff. He might actually be good at that.
Wait, what?
Well, the ant keg's got that, force power that he picked up this last night? EMP power? He's 150-pound things of basically muscle. He might be good at holding the door open.
No. You're done. You're done.
Okay, then why do we have this thing? We're not going to use it.
Well, him and Hal can both try to hold it open.
Listen,
Is that how do you know he's 150 pounds? Did I put that on there?
You did it. It's going back to a year ago. You said the ant keg is now 150 pounds. What I wrote down. I don't know what.
Okay, then Holly, he's probably more like 6 feet tall.
oh, okay.
I had him at Holly's
So you
height, but
want
he's really
so
kind of
Tim,
bigger.
you want him to hold the door open.
No, wait, 150 pounds.
Hodo.
No, he's
I-
Holly. He's your height. He's your height.
I've
He's
got
just
a great-
thick.
I have a Great Dane's 150 pounds. He's 6 feet tall. If he stands on his hind legs. He
Yeah,
looks me eye to eye.
I like the idea of Achilles being the same height as Brock right now. So
That's fine.
how-
You can be 6 feet and 150 pounds.
I
But
get
like
every
you,
day.
so Tim, you want him to hold the door open, right? That's it.
Yeah,
That's just
but I
that.
don't know what his EMP power is.
Hodo.
His EMP
Oh, the dough.
cancels all magic for
Hodo.
10 minutes.
Hodo.
Hodor. Hodor.
Okay. Well, I can go over and try and do something, or you guys can go around on the outside, or whatever you want to
That's
do.
kind of sad when you learned what that was.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, fly over.
The Mombacks,
Check
the
it out.
Motis, and the Hodidos, and all that stuff. Yeah, totally racist. Well, first off,
I
do
mean,
have
we know
anything-
bad shit's gonna happen.
Right,
Bad
but-
shit.
But
You know?
let's, as a
Now
group,
you
do I-
got to try to match the weight of the thing. So,
Yep.
that's
you
the
know,
thing.
somebody
I don't-
who doesn't have a minus intelligence, try to figure that out.
Do we
Okay,
see a
who has
rock or
the highest
something around
intelligence?
about the same size? Because I don't think I've got anything on me that is gonna be the right weight.
Well, there's got bound to be dirt in the little bags and shit like that. You know. So,
Well, that's why we need to come up with something that's going to look about like that stone over there.
Hey, doesn't Barney have a pouch on him? Let's get his pouch and fill it full of dirt.
Yeah, woo!
Let me look
Yeah,
at my-
he offers up if it will help you. It's only it holds my coin in it, but if it's good, you can use. He picks out a few of the more.
or how about
Expensive
look? Don't
points.
you have something you can levitate things with?
I do, but that's a different story. I'm not sure I can do both at once.
Well, maybe don't do both at once. Maybe like stand by the door and levitate that thing up.
Well, let me look at the specs on that.
Then all the bad shit will happen in the room, and then we go back in and get the thing.
Good idea. Why aren't you the wizard?
I'll think smart.
So you want you're trying to bring the EMP into this?
I'm just trying to see if it would help to hold the door open.
If you want to like put it around the magic rock thing before you pick it up, I don't know. It basically just cancels the magic in that location for 10 minutes. So I mean, if you want to do it,
Okay. Well, no, and the door is magic.
you want to do the door? I thought you wanted to do the pedestal.
No, we're trying to keep the door open. I just don't see a weight on this thing, what it can carry.
So there's no lock or anything?
I could try this. I mean, worst case
I'm
scenario,
sorry. It was kind
yeah.
of hard because I wasn't paying fully attention.
Well, it's
My
kids, they
mother
don't
came
have
home.
attention spans. Well, I could try something like Unseen Servant and have it go over and get it and come back. Because it can go do menial tasks like that. And all it is doing is picking up a cube and coming back.
Is he going to be able to navigate the 30-foot pit?
It's got a 60-foot range.
Okay.
And it's an invisible, mindless, shapeless, medium force that will do simple tasks on command. And it lasts for an hour. You want to try that?
Not go for it.
Okay.
Sure.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to try casting an Unseen Servant.
Okay.
It's a ritual thing, so it takes me 10 minutes to do it. And
All right.
then I'm going to command it to go over and get the cube and bring it back. Which, if the cube isn't held down or anything weird, it should be able to do because it can do simple tasks. Like I can tell it to.
So you're
start
gonna
firing.
ask it to go over,
Float over, get the cube, bring
float
it
over,
back.
grab. All right.
It's got a 60-foot range, so that shouldn't be a problem.
As long as we're far away, I'm happy.
I suggest everybody stand to the outside of the doors. So when the cube goes, we'll see what happens if it can pick the cube up.
All right. So you sit down on the steps or ledge or whatever that is, and begin your ritual, and to cast an Unseen Servant.
Mhm.
And as you utter the final words and make the final gestures, you can see the dark smoky kind of start to coalesce in the form, and then all of a sudden it just dissipates.
So there's magic issues.
Bro.
here.
All right. So your levitation spell may not work either.
Well, that's the next thing. As I
Can
say,
I cancel out magic canceling spells with an EMP?
I don't want to be near you when you do it.
A negative make a positive, right?
That's like saying if I dig a hole, then I dig the hole deeper, it'll make the hole less steep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Exactly. See, it works. It works.
Okay. All right. Here's another try we can do. It says 15 feet across, right?
Yep.
Okay. If we get everybody outside the temple, but right at the doors, holding the doors open, I could actually try to Misty Step over, which is 30 feet, get the thing, and then Misty Step back outside the temple, as long as the doors are open, because I'd be able to see where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
So we can try that, because that way it's not inside it when I'm casting the spell. I'm standing outside the temple both times. Well, outside the temple the first time, I may be screwed trying to get back out the second time.
That's what we're trying to avoid, right?
Yeah, I know, but it's part of the fun. I always just chuck the cube at you guys.
Okay.
Maybe once the cube's out, it
You
won't.
should probably test it first before like actually doing it.
Well, I can't really test this. It's kind of like a one-time shot. I don't know. Do we have
I
a
just
test
don't want
sheet?
you to die. Can we
Turn
like
some
tie you
lights
to a
on,
rope?
Hal. It's dark in there.
Is it? Okay.
But if
Hey,
you guys want to try
I
to do
mean,
it the manual
just
way
for
and go
you,
around, I'm
just
cool
for
with
you.
that too. I'm not trying to solve everything with magic.
All right,
No,
it's
it's
a
just
good
I don't want
idea.
you to die.
Do it.
It can
Try it.
do
That more better?
magic. No. Now you
No.
just look like you got a light above your head.
Whoa! Whoa! All right, so if
That's
you're
all I
gonna
got.
levitate
It's
over,
okay.
make sure you get a bag of dirt, just like in Indiana Jones, and take it with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can take whatever I want with me. I just need to get something of weight. Okay, looking outside around the temple or in that area,
Uh-huh.
do we see a rock about the same size as the cube we see?
Roll
You see a
investigation
rock?
check for me.
19.
19. Yeah, you actually you do find a block that looks roughly the same shape and size, made out of stone.
Okay. All right. With everybody standing outside the doors but holding the doors open,
Okay.
from the outside, I'm going to cast Misty Step over to the dais, attempt to replace one with the other, and Misty Step back. You got to tell me what I got to roll for this one, because it's all, from a magic
Okay.
side, it's no brainer.
Go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Good sound of that. And survey says 3.
1, 2, 3. You materialize in the center of the room and immediately drop 30 feet, slamming into the pit of spikes. You didn't quite make it all the way.
The
And
room's further, or my magic's dispelled.
it was dispelled,
Okay.
and you did
Did we
make it
not tie him to a
some
rope?
some distance. If you would have rolled like a 6 or a 5, you could have made it, but you rolled a 3, so that puts you right in the center of the room when it dispelled, and you take falling damage. Let me see. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
But you landed on your peg leg.
That's not too bad. I got a 20.
Oh,
There you go.
nice. All right. So you managed to let's see. So that's that part. Where's the part? I know.
I'll go cast that spell so I can lose track of that.
Okay, that's won't. But that. All right. So you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall, and you kind of manage to do like a cat maneuver and avoid most of the spikes, only catching a part of one tip of a spike on your right arm for an additional 2 points of damage.
Okay. Ow.
So 13 points total of damage as you're now at the bottom of the pit.
Okay, cool. Go look around while I'm down here. Do I see anybody else who's already joined me down the pit?
Go ahead and roll investigation check.
Not trying to hog the game here, but. And crap. It was good until it rolled over. 11.
Yeah, you do find a couple skeletons in here. The They look like they've had they've been picked dry from like the maggots and stuff, so they're pretty kind of cleaned off. But they're they look like mercenaries, and you do find roughly 6 gold pieces and 4 silver pieces, kind of split between them. And you find a couple of short swords, and the leather armor is kind of pierced up.
I wonder why.
Okay, but I can probably give or whatever his name is, a short sword.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Do we have rope or string or anything? Don't we?
String. Yeah, get a lower piece of string. He
Well,
can bat at
if
it
you got a rope,
like a cat.
you can make string, okay?
Yeah,
Here's
you guys
my
have
thing.
rope. You guys got adventure pack.
You
got
can make
rope.
string. You can go up and tie around that little thing, run the string back out to the door, and try to pull it back out of the way.
Okay. Well, magic's not really working for me here, but we'll do what we can. All right.
Until I just have to start using brute strength again.
All
Well,
right.
we're going to need some
I'm-
agility to get around the sides is what's going to happen. I mean,
Well,
it looks like we're going to have to figure out how to go around the sides. Unless there's something we can attach to the ceiling and swing across, that's going to be the only other way, right?
Right. I mean, I can.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. If you get over there and tie something around it,
Yeah.
Tie a yellow ribbon.
I can walk the rest of the way across the bottom of the pit and be right underneath where I was going, right?
You sure
Yeah.
can.
And okay, I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to try to
Okay.
mystic step again up to the dais to get out of the pit.
All right. As you attempt to cast a spell and use your spell slots up, yeah, as you attempt to cast it, it
Can't do
dissipates
anything
right.
inside there.
Yeah, doesn't work.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and burn that spell slot. Okay, there we go. All right. So, do I see any way to climb out of this pit?
As
That's
you look, in the
stairways.
walls are all smooth. It's pure smooth stone, kind of like marbled smoothness. There's no stairs or steps leading out of it.
we can throw a rope down to him. Pull him
Yep,
up.
you sure can.
Ready to come up.
You want to do that? Who's doing it?
Yes.
Oh, well.
All right. Hal gets to the edge, throws a rope down. Damn.
Here, Timmy.
All right,
Grab all the rope.
Tim gets
Can I cut
lashes
the
it around his waist, ties it off.
I'll pull him up.
Hal pulls him out. Yep.
Thank you,
you got him
Al.
out. You're a good
Okay.
pal, Hal.
Good pal, Hal.
It's better than you're a good gal, pal. How?
Here, have a
That's the
beer.
other tomb.
Okay, thanks for the beer, Hal.
It's a never-ending keg.
That's right. Didn't I get one of those or something?
We put out there
No,
something we should go
you
quest
wanted-
for. We never did.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, guys.
Everlasting
Well,
keg.
so this thing, if you go down, you have to go 30 feet down, and then when you get to the other side, you have to scale 30 feet back up to get to this little cube
Yep.
thing.
It's a good
But
old-fashioned pit.
you got broken boards
The
going around
Gygax
the
pit.
outside. Can
Yes.
you walk around all those boards?
You can certainly try.
You know, I would think let's pick a light, nimble person for that. You know,
It-
200-pound Hal is going to break through some boards. You know,
All right. So something else to think about is if it's a 30-foot pit, how tall are you, Hal? You're 6, right?
6 foot, just a little over 6 foot, 6'6"
Right.
or something.
So Rock is about 3 foot, so that's 9 foot. I mean, if you could just like heave her up, you know, you might be able to
I'm-
heave her
I'm not like 3 foot. Rock's like 5.
5 foot, but you're light, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
light as a bird.
So, you know, that's something to think about. We maybe will just have you both climb down this side,
I do
walk
have good
across,
dexterity.
and then heave her up.
What did I do with my?
Okay, but unlike Tim, can you please, if you do decide to toss me, please put a rope.
Want a rope? I don't need a rope to toss you up. Remember, I go down in the pit. Somebody's got to lift me up.
Yeah, the two of us can lift you up. I mean, you got
Okay.
Legolas and me. I mean, we're strong enough. I mean, I don't know,
Okay.
what do you pay? Like 500 pounds or something?
No.
He's a
I'm
big
trying to. I
crocodile.
don't see my description page here. Let me.
I mean, really,
Go
what
ahead.
they want us to do is try to
I
go
have it
around on the
printed out. I don't
ledges.
know what
They
it
want
is.
us to go on the ledges on
Here
those
we go.
boards, and they want them to crack and to fall, and that's what they want us to do. So let's look at it and see what other ways we can get around it. 'Cause
Yeah,
you know
I'm
that's what they're gonna
6'6".
do. Okay. See,
Yeah, I'm
Darn,
good
if
with
you
that.
only got, if you guys only had something,
that's
if
something.
you only
What?
had something in your inventories that would help.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit, so.
Oh, you want to teleport?
Oh gosh. Yeah. Why don't you teleport?
I tried. You screwed me over, so you try.
Well, she's got the teleporting device. It's not a
Right.
spell; it's a device.
Yeah, but there's something that spells magic though.
Well, we
Well,
never
but
know
is
until
it
we
magic?
try.
It's not magic. It's Schlee stack.
Maybe.
It's not magic.
Advanced
It's sleaze stack.
technology. Okay, I want to try to take it, and I'm gonna press the button that I did last time when I was pointing at the location I teleported to, and instead, guys, am I teleporting to the stone up ahead?
Yes, but take the rock with you, Rock.
Rock. Okay, I'll take rock. Take the rock. The rock teleports to the rock.
Rocks on them.
Rock's on. Rock's off.
Where are you doing this at, Rock?
Raccoon. What?
Where's
I'm
your
pointing-
starting position?
I'm starting, from where everyone else is. Like this is the area. I don't really know. It's the hall, right? That's the thing up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
So you're
guess I just
starting on the
pushed.
ledge.
I nearly pushed Tim off, getting my way in the
Yeah,
front,
yep.
and I just, yeah.
You pull out your Ultraman little looking device. You press down the button. Click, 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 click,
Okay, so
click.
here's the thing. So
Woo.
maybe if you step out of the room where magic will work, you can get over there. How are we going to get you back?
Well,
You can probably just jump in the pit.
Don't you have a blink dog? Can we just send the dog out there?
I do have a blink dog, but that's
Take the
Legolas's
dog.
blink
Tell the dog to go put the thing over there and retrieve. Go fetch. Tell him to fetch.
Tell them to fetch.
Legolas better have caught him.
Let's press save game and then step a little bit out of the room and
Yeah.
hit the teller button
Yeah, there you
and
go.
then go across and see if that works. Okay.
Okay, save
Take
game.
the rock with you, Rock.
All right. So you
All right.
is that what you want to do, Rock?
Now remember,
Yeah, we're
once you lift that
saving game.
thing up, bad shit's gonna happen.
Bad shit.
Yeah.
All right. So you go outside. Let's see.
Real quick about that teleporter device. How often can you use it?
I don't know. It
It's
was,
it's in your notes, right?
Oh, I wrote it. Okay. Somewhere. Let me get up. Look for my notes.
Because
But,
if you can,
I'm
just
thinking
grab
it's-
it and teleport it back.
Yeah.
I don't think I will be able to. It takes 3 turns to teleport, and has 2 buttons, but I don't know how many times I can do it.
I have it written down. Where did I write it down at?
Because if we're
All
going
right.
to teleport and it's only once, I probably should, like, teleport to the farthest point.
Roll a d4 for me.
D4?
Yep.
All right. 4.
4. You can use it 4 times today.
Woo! Epic.
All right.
All right.
All right. You stand outside the doors. You look in. I think the distance, I have to find mine, but I'm going to say the distance is fine. You press the button. And you watch as you see Rock disappear
Beam me up, Scotty.
in the thing, in the line.
Let's go.
And then
My damn thing's loud too, huh?
and
It's
then
like,
go ahead
starting up those
and
old
roll
computers.
a d6 for me.
A D6?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how
Okay.
far you made it.
4.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. As rock materializes right almost to the pedestal and drops. Make a dexterity saving throw.
I can do that. I can do that. All right. Let me actually start rolling this one. I had my dice sitting next to me. I was like, well, it's easier. Dex saving throw. Why does it? Okay. D&D Beyond. Being silly again.
I can click on a link if you want me to for your character. I don't know. I would rather you roll it though. You have a
Yeah,
plus.
I'm trying. It's just sometimes it'll pop up with it won't like let me click the boxes that are there. Like the boxes disappear. And I just
Oh,
Eh.
here it goes.
Okay,
It's coming
saving
in
throw.
finally.
okay. Nat 20 plus 9, that is
All
a
right.
29.
You watch as you see rock just drop right in front of the whole pestle, and then reach out, clap, and with one hand clap the edge of it
Woo!
and catch herself before she falls into the pit. And then you watch her as she scrambles up. You're muted, Scott. Scrambles up and gets onto the pedestal, far pedestal. She is over there now.
Woo!
Good job.
Epic.
Nice save.
What was the limit on that? I failed.
If you failed, you would have went in the pit.
Yeah, but like what number?
It doesn't matter. You made it.
Don't matter.
All
All right,
right.
Rock, what are you going to do now? Press save game and try something else?
So Rock's got the rock and is over there with the rock.
Let's rock, Rock.
What you gonna do, Rockin'?
Rock and Holly, tweet, tweet.
I look back at my team. I didn't think this far through.
You brought a rock, right?
Yeah.
Like,
the
see
rock.
you later. We're going home.
You watched
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones, that's what I'm trying to say.
I don't think my Kenku knows what that is.
Okay, so lift the cube
he
and replace it with
stole
the rock
things
as
before.
quickly as
Watch
possible.
Indiana Sparrow.
Yes,
Yeah. He stole things before. I guess he puts weights in the bag maybe to hide it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You've seen Indiana Jones, right, Holly? You know what that is.
Yes.
We're talking
Yes.
about.
I'm just
Okay,
trying to.
All right.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do? What
So
you
it's
doing
at
over
that
there?
pedestal there. This
Yep,
is
you're over at the
pedestal?
pedestal.
Okay. I can't lift it up without it being weird, right? So I have to perfectly slide it.
Well, you got to describe to me what you're doing, what you're going to do, and then I'll tell, and then
Indiana
we'll
Jones.
roll to see if you do. So you're gonna basically pull one away and slide the other in its place.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I make sure that it actually looks like it'll hold it? Because I don't trust. I have good eyes. Just
You
wanna
think
Well,
make
about
sure.
it.
you can take the stone you have and you kind of like hold it to the cube like above to see if its width is good, and,
Yeah.
and it fits pretty well, and then you
Is
kind of
this
hold it to
a-
the side to see if the height looks good, and the height's pretty good. So it looks like you found a good mock stone, if you would.
Is this like a sleight of hand? Because I have to be like slick about it and stuff.
This could be. This is more a dexterity check.
Okay, just Dex.
Yeah.
All right.
You want to slide the one off while you're sliding the other one on.
Yeah.
So you're not putting more or less weight as you go along.
14.
14. All right, as Rock takes the cube and kind of starts sliding it, and as she's sliding it over, she's not quite doing it fast enough, and the pedestal starts to begin to lower, and she immediately flips and grabs the other one off, and it kind of just stops and holds its pattern there. So she's managed to swap the cubes out, and it doesn't
Alright.
seem to be doing anything else at this point.
Let's get out of here, girl.
Go rock, go.
Until prayer weight goes off the other thing, then it's gonna be interesting. All right, come on back.
How do I come back?
As you walk away from it, the pedestal like just shifts just a little bit more down.
Go. Time.
Hurry,
Hurry.
hurry. Quit thinking about it. Teleport back. Go.
I can't use. Can I use my teleporter?
Teleport back. You can try.
How far is the jump?
We're not jumping. We're
It's
teleporting.
15
Let's go.
feet.
I
Across.
could probably land that. No, I can't. You said there's an anti-magic field. I can't do that.
Hey, you
All
got there.
I should try it. Should I try it?
Yes.
I just worry if we won't have enough
I'm
time.
yelling
if it-
across the tomb. Try it.
All right. I try to teleport back.
All right. You try to press the button. Click, 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 click.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna try to
As the
jump
as
across.
this
I'm gonna try
thing
to jump
shifts
across. I'm gonna
a little
jump.
bit down. You're just gonna run and jump.
Yes.
15 feet
Well, you got wings. You can glide.
Try to run across those
I'm pretty
boards
light,
around the
I'm pretty
outside.
with
light. I
with
got
with a
little
big heavy
elbow wings, I
stone
could believe.
block.
I need Hal to reach out for me. Hal has a reaction.
that
I
what
need
you
him to
wanna
reach
do?
out. Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and roll a dexterity with disadvantage on a
Not the
DC
disadvantage.
18.
What?
Roll dexterity with disadvantage.
Okay.
With disadvantage, so well, you're gonna just do it twice. Then I guess we'll slow lower.
So basically, you're gonna have to hit an 18
Yep.
Or more
Yeah.
on both of these.
No, on
Oh,
one of them.
natural
Or-
one.
Well, yeah.
Nat one.
Oh, yeah. You watch as Rock like panics and runs and jumps, and takes a bird dives down. She's kind of looking at you with her mouth open. Ah, and she goes down. Do a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay. At least I can land those. Jinx myself. Not the 2!
You got a 2.
11.
Ooh,
11.
you got 11. Oh man, not good. So you take a total. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall, and then you manage to like land in a bed of spikes. So you take an additional
500.
Man, oh man. 19 points of piercing damage as you get spiked in multiple locations.
Okay, hold on.
30 points.
You
total.
said 11? And then what? 19?
19.
I'm kind of hurt.
Are you down?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Run across, babe. We'll lower the rope and pull you
Oh,
up.
I think I broke my legs.
You're fine. Keep running.
We'll throw the rope over there.
You
and
haven't
just drag
broke
you back
anything
over.
until the DM told you broke something.
You were supposed to catch me, Hal.
Thing
we're supposed to
shifts
trip and
and
fall on your
begins to
face.
start to lower.
You have to jump
Come
a little
on,
further.
come on, come
All of
on.
a sudden, green gas starts emitting from the mouths
Okay,
of
I
the
go.
frogs that are around the
climb.
perimeter
I
as it begins to
climb.
fill it. In
Okay,
there,
rope
go-
slow her down. Grab on.
All right,
I'm pulling you up.
You lower down. She ties off real quick. Achilles, you realize Achilles is like making noise as you turn around and look as the doors are starting to push Achilles in as you're pulling him up.
Okay, Tim's going back to help push the doors.
Me too.
All right. You guys get the additional door. Do both of you roll strength checks for me?
Me and him?
Yes. No. Kirby and Tim.
Oh, because I thought Achilles was pushing as well, so.
Yeah, Achilles is. They're
15.
adding, and I need their additional strength.
Okay.
15.
6.
6. Oof. Bad. And Achilles had 13.
And Lego will probably go back and help the door too.
Yeah,
Hey,
Lego.
don't forget Lego.
Yeah, Lego. All right, and I'll roll
My
one
ego.
for Lego here. Lego gets a 7. Cool. Okay. You guys manage to hold. You pull her up as you all kind of collapse through the doorway and land on the outside. I want Hal and Holly to make Constitution saving throws.
No problem.
Am I getting crushed in the door?
No, this is you're gonna fight the sickness,
No problem.
the gas effects.
Oh,
22.
plus 2. I got 23.
All right, yeah, you guys are coughing. As
I gotta quit
got
smoking.
COVID.
Hey, that sounded like
outside
Dad in the morning.
As
Gosh.
you make your way out and collapse in front with the puzzle cube in tow. Good job, guys. You have one of the puzzle pieces.
1 out of 7.
For the tomb of the 9 gods. And good deal. I want to play some kind of like celebration music, but I don't.
Celebration time, get up. We are the champions.
Yeah, you now have that in your hands.
All right, examine it.
Does it
Look at
look
it.
like-
Check it out.
Does it look like the lament configuration?
The what?
You know, from Hellraiser. Am I gonna summon the Xenobites?
Oh. So go ahead and who's looking at the cube? Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
I'll look at it.
I'm
In my hands, they're mine.
Mhm.
Is it shiny?
It's kind of it's a dull. It's more of a dull
Oh,
kind of surface is a
Ooh.
little rough.
I risk my life for this. It's not
How
much
many of these pieces
interesting.
we
I
need?
rolled a
9.
9. Nothing
Yeah.
9
special about it.
pieces.
Mhm.
So you can see as you hold it there, with the light shining on it, kind of like turning it, looking at it. You can kind of see as you turn and give different light orientations that's shining on it. You can see like faint symbologies on it, like glyphs and ruins on it, with like some skulls and bones, and you can see these faint small grooves in various all around the surface of it. Very, very tiny, small grooves. But
Okay.
it doesn't look like it's anything that you can actually manipulate or turn. It's just like pretend if somebody took
part
a
of a
block of
piece.
wood and carved out a little groove in the block of wood. It's like that.
Okay.
Well, what does our
Wow.
interpreter historian say about this stuff? Let's ask him his opinion of it.
Yeah. Well, he takes a kind of looks at half and it's like, yeah, this is one of the puzzle cubes from the Tomb of the 9 Gods entrances. Interesting. This is obviously, it's not Omuan or any type of artifact or relic that would derive itself from the history of Omu or the 9 gods themselves. Whoever created this had their own purpose in mind for it. But it doesn't look or bear any kind of historical reference to Omu itself or the 9 gods. This looks like it has a separate, specific purpose. Obviously, the Acererak crafted this just for his own devious plans as a way of testing to get to this tomb of his.
Oh.
Yeah, so he kind of just relays that to you, that it's not really. It looks like it's something that Acererak made specific for his own devices.
Okay.
It doesn't really have any direct relevance to the gods themselves.
All right. Okay.
There is. Hold on. Do I have that? See.
You think it's getting a bit late?
We got one more hour.
I meant in game.
Oh, yeah. It does have, I kind of described this all wrong.
There's no cube. There's no frog.
There is no, it's a
It was
cube.
actually a little statue.
So the
It's
cube
actually
is
a rock.
it's a stone cube, 3 inches on a side, and one side has the engraving of that particular god.
Oh, okay.
So this one has
Froggy.
has the froggy on it. Oh, I didn't think there was a description, so I was kind of like winging one there.
Well, you did a good job winging it.
Where's so I'll give you the image of the cube here. And then I just need to go to here and here so you can see it. All right, so that's kind of what you see. It's carved in relief into this cube, into the stone cube.
It's the froggy monster.
Yeah, so
Oh, I
it's
see it. Okay.
yeah, that's just from the visual look of it. That's what you can ascertain.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna grab you real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So we just need to collect the whole set. And then do something.
Okay. Yeah, let me write this down. We'll definitely need it. Go ahead and somebody add that cube to your inventory so we just have that track. I'll write it down too. But,
Counting.
Counting.
okay. Yeah, the sun is beginning to hang low in the sky. And Orvix says, it is not wise to stay out at night. Not only does the Yantis of Razni tend to come out and be more aggressive at night, the creatures of Cholt are active that you do not want to, that if you can avoid would be wise.
Well, did we see like a building here in this town we could go jack up?
Yeah,
in?
there's lots of buildings.
burrow.
There's lots of buildings that you can hold up in one.
All
Do you
right.
think that'd be
And
safe
it doesn't
though, if
take-
the Yanti live there?
It doesn't take you too long to find a nearby building that has pretty well for cover. I mean, as far as having a roof on it and not too totally destroyed. Of course, the doors are all gone off of everything and rotted away. But the stone structure, you can find one that can house the group inside with an inner like a 4-room area with one room that doesn't have any windows, but the doors are all gone and then windows on other sides.
All right. Well, let's hole up, take a long rest, and start whacking shit in the morning.
Alright.
How big's the room on the inside? Is it a 10 by 10, a 20 by 20, or what?
Roll an investigation.
Come on, Hal can figure that out.
These are generally going to be in this area. Let me look at the map here. I think there's a larger building there, but it's not in good health. It's crashed. Oh no, I take it back. It's yeah. That's the one here that was close to there. Let me find one. There's some that can be like the rooms tend to be in this particular building that you found that looks in decent shape. It's I would say it's 10 by 10 rooms.
Okay. So I can throw up Lama's tiny hut, which is a 10 by 10 sphere, and have that to protect us more.
Okay.
It's a force shield.
Yeah.
It's original cast.
All right.
So,
All right. So you guys are gonna go make your way into the into this area as the night begins to fall. And you'll cast the hut, and we'll take watches. 2 watches, I guess. Legolas always takes one, right? Because he only sleeps 4, or what? Or you would? But since he's not here, why don't somebody else?
okay,
We'll
Tim
take
will
one.
watch.
Who?
Tim will take first watch. Tim,
All right, Tim will take 1 watch.
'cause he's got
Yeah.
dark vision.
Who takes the second?
Well, I don't
I'll
have
take
dark
it.
vision.
I'll take second watch.
Okay, Hal takes the second. All right. All right. Tim, go ahead and roll a D20 for me.
Whopping 7.
7. Okay. And Hal, go ahead and roll a D20 for me.
13.
13. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, your night goes pretty uneventful. At one point, you could, you heard sounds of shuffling and noise nearby, but just remaining calm and still, it soon faded away. So as whatever it was moved through the area, but didn't seem to be interested in entering your area or investigating within the confines of the building. You did hear at one point, kind of farther off in the distance, boom, 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 as the sound of like a what you've heard before, like kind of a T-Rex kind of creature, but it had a more shriller voice and a deeper sound, which sounded kind of like, ooh, that's different. But that's all. But the night goes unaccosted. So you guys can mark yourselves down for a long rest. Everybody has done a long rest. And it is now as the sun rises once again in the land of Chult. We're going to see. Yep, it's still it's a little bit of an overcast day, but the sun is still out and hot. The heat goes down. Yeah, and you guys have water and food and rations, so you're pretty good. So I think you're ready to continue on your hunt.
Hey ho, let's go. Find
All
a
right.
temple.
We talked to our.
Let's ask dude where he thinks the temple might be.
Yeah. Sure. So you talked to Orvix, and he had talked. He basically describes that the plan that the Red Wizards were going to do was basically, they could either cross over the river. They were either talking about crossing over the river and investigating in that direction, probably splitting their forces. But now that they're done, he doesn't know. Considering they're not big anymore, the huge forces, they were sending out parties out with the idea of sending individual scouting parties out in small groups to try to hunt and find these things, and then come back. He just suggests continuing on straight on down the walkway, as these shrines in Old Omu, they weren't meant to be hidden or anything. The only reason they're a little bit more difficult to find now is because A, nobody knows exactly where they were. The people who knew where everything was is dead and gone. And B, the vines and everything have overgrown and kind of turned everything that might have everything has a equal lackluster of design and stuff. It's kind of fallen into ruins, so nothing looks
Okay. Ease on down
exceptionally
the
fan.
road.
But you guys follow, and he kind of leads the path on down. And it takes you kind of like you're poking in and out of houses, areas that you think, well, that might hold it. And you find it's just the same thing over and over. Old, empty, abandoned houses with rubble, nothing of value. Anything of wood is long since rotted and deteriorated and gone. You find pieces of metal and stuff like that, overgrown vines everywhere. But you do eventually come upon an area that you would definitely think, okay, this looks like a shrine, as it has portents to be something that looks much more interesting than typical what you would see. So, so let me tell you what you find. All right, so and what you find is you find a ruined shrine that stands at the heart of a walled compound. Tall monoliths flank the entrance, even though they're covered with vines and everything. You kind of pull away, and you can see that these are like more ornate, more ornate carved stone with alabaster running through them, and they depict images of jaguars that stand high and tall, with 6 snake heads that sprout out the back of their neck from the shoulders and the neck area. And what you see beyond is a stone door that's set into this, what looks to be the shrine. And let me,
Raz nasty.
Yeah. So it's really I don't think this is really gonna give you a whole lot of. There's no real way. It's as you walk around this area, it's basically it's a circular building of stone, still covered in vines and everything. But as you kind of move the vines away, you can see that the stone seems to be like a higher quality stone, and polished, and has some alabaster veining in it and some marbling in it. That once you pull away the vines, you can see that, okay, this building was much more intense. And you walk around the perimeter of it. There's no entrance but the single door. Let's see, what is it, a door? Yeah. It's an entrance. I don't think it has. Yeah, there's a door. It's looks like another heavy stone door set on hinges. It's a single door, and I'll give you this pic so you can kind of get an orientation of. And you're gonna see a little extra in it, but it doesn't matter. Where is? I hate when I don't do that in time. Move over, move over, move over, move over. I can't grab you. Thank you. Enter. And so the two square things are in front are basically the tall stone statues with the animal creatures that have the jaguar that has the snakes sprouting out of its shoulder, and then the door that's, you can see, well, you see steps right there, but it's door. There's a door on there, and yep, that's what you see. I'll let you guys drive from here.
Well, we can pretty well say if we go through the door, the jaguars with the snake's heads are going to attack us, right?
Cool.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you think?
Come on.
wouldn't be surprised.
Right. So
Throw rocks at them and see what they do.
the question is, are they going to attack us from the inside, or are they going to attack us from the outside like Froggy? So do we want to have a defensive position guarding our rear while somebody walks in, or are we going to have a defensive situation up front? So when we walk in, we assume they're going to attack us from the front.
Well,
Is
probably
there
both.
no other way other than engaging in combat with them?
You can talk to him.
I don't
Well,
speak
why don't
Jaguar,
we
so-
stand a little ways back, get all defensive, and you can shoot a magic missile or something at one of them, see what they do.
Well, I think they probably won't do anything unless you provoke it by triggering the defense.
Well, that's kind of provoking.
I think probably need to get somebody like a Kenku to run up and touch the door.
So you can see that,
Touch the
you know, as
ball.
you're looking at those stone things, there's an inscription written Old Omu that Orvix translates for you, and that's what it reads. It reads, Shagambi teaches us to fight evil with honor.
Okay. So no backstabbing.
Okay. So again, more like the frontal assault type scenario.
And they are
About
evil,
frontal
right?
assault.
Well, we don't know that, but we're going to
We don't know that.
All right. Well, who wants to step
Can't you
into
tell?
the doorway?
Can't you tell evil? Don't you have like a
I have
sense
detect.
evil?
Yeah, I have detect evil, but is it going to detect evil on a piece of stone?
Right. That's
You
I
guys
thought
think
Try
about it for a
it.
second. I have to
Mhm.
run upstairs and help Brittany with something real quick. You guys
Okay.
can
Okay.
go over your options. I'll be right back.
It's like you could try it now, and if that doesn't work, maybe when we get in combat.
I
If
mean, it
we do
doesn't
get in
hurt to
combat.
try.
Oh, I'll try it. I don't have a problem with that at all. Let's see. Detect good and evil. It lasts for 10 minutes. So I'll go ahead and cast it, and then we'll just tell Chris that's what we're doing and see what we're getting.
Alrighty.
It's pretty easy, wasn't it?
Yep.
How is Colton doing, Greggy?
Doing great.
Is he doing great?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have the grades he had last year. Because, I mean, he's got a lot on his plate with this. You know, he's the manager of the baseball team, so he travels with them. He's been like all over the country with them and stuff.
Wow.
And he's got an internship for the summer.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So
Okay, cool. You got a plan.
Gotta watch Will here. So if he wakes up, I gotta run up because she's taking a
Okay.
shower right now. Okay, what's the plan, Stan?
I cast detect evil, and we're gonna look at the monoliths and see if we can detect evil in them.
Let's see. Okay. Let me look up detect evil because I think it's. I don't know that you have range. Is self target self. For duration, you know, if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you,
Or
as
if you know
well
a
as where
place
the
or
creature's
object with.
located.
Okay.
Oh, similarly, you know, if there's a place or object within 30 feet that has been magically desecrated or consecrated. Spell penalty must visit. Okay, aberration. Okay, I don't think it would fall. So, yeah, you don't detect anything from these stone statues.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
Or
I walk to
anything.
the door. Do I detect anything? The door to the temple.
Nope.
All right, want me to bounce a firebolt off the thing, see if anything happens?
I'm game. See if you can provoke
Yeah.
him.
See.
Okay. Well, Kirby, you want to come back, or you want to stay by the
Yeah,
door?
I'll stay by. I'll hang out by you guys.
Okay. I'll just
So who's opening the door?
Nobody
I'm
yet.
gonna firebolt the first leopard statue.
We're still trying to see if we can
I don't
provoke
think you
that
should.
statue.
I think that's a bad idea.
Well, I'm gonna stand behind Rocky just so I think she did it.
Ugh.
So I'll shoot firebolt at one of them and natural 20. So that's gonna be a 28 to hit.
All right, definitely hits.
And
Go ahead and
Gonna disappear.
Critical.
roll damage.
And it does a whopping 20 points of damage.
All right, as
So I
the
probably
fire,
chipped the stone.
what is it?
I probably chipped the stone.
Yeah. So the flame just envelops the two stone statues.
That's a
Well, the
firebolt.
one
There's
stone
like a
statue.
bullet on it.
Yeah, firebolt. It's a
Yeah.
firebolt and not like a fireball.
No, I didn't use fireball. I used firebolt. with
Firebolt.
mechanical.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely create a big scorch mark on the statues as the flames like burn up some of the catches fire on some of the drier vines and starts billowing up flames, smoke, and but the statues don't have any kind of reaction. And that is when
I don't like that
Kirby,
laugh.
Kirby, you're standing there kind of watching,
I was standing and watching.
and you hear,
Oh, they're around us.
and as you turn and look, you see this in life, this jaguar with 6 snake heads sprouting out as it's leaping towards you.
Awesome.
Cool.
Well, that did it.
And you're standing 5 feet from me, right?
Except always.
Oh, hold on. I gotta go back and fix this because this thing. So let me edit this real quick. Edit. I need to manage the characters because I had screwed up and didn't add the character right. Preset to D&D Crew, and I'll remove myself. And everybody else is here. Add character. No, I don't want to add a character. This is done. How do I say I'm done?
You got eerily quiet.
Yeah.
Did it. It's like, whoa.
All right. So did that. Let me see if this is difficulty for do. Yeah. That's I don't want to do that. No. If you hit the wrong button, you're penalized by. Okay. Okay. Got everybody.
Got us?
Yeah. Rock, did you heal? Did you do a long rest? I don't think you did because
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I
Yeah,
did forget. You're
'cause
right.
your
Thank you.
icon is turned red.
I left it. I
Um,
left it the same. Oh no! Don't say that. Don't say that. I left it like that because I wasn't sure if we were gonna get attacked at night.
Yeah. I appreciate that. And so there's going to be let me look at this things pounces. All right, so this thing, so you see one of these, they're called commodans, leaping at you to pounce. And then it's going to do, let's see. Okay, so it's clawing at you, Kirby, the first one for a 13. Does that hit? Nope. And the second one for a natural 1, 6. Doesn't hit as you turn and catch it on its shield as this thing pounces and tries to knock you down. You just kind of catch it with your shield and walks away. As the second one from the side also tries to do the same thing. So that it's going to try to claw and attack you for 1. Nope. Tries to do it again for a natural 20 for a total of 25. That will hit.
25? Bang.
So you take 8 points of damage,
Oh.
and I want you to make a strength check for me.
Okay.
Don't forget, I'm gonna whack one of them.
Yep.
Strength check, not strength saving throw, right?
Strength saving throw. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Saving. Here comes the saving throw. That's the check. Here comes the saving throw.
Okay.
So did you say this thing had like
16,
any
good.
alignment when he used his power and he heard it come out? Like, did we ever figure out anything about
Yeah, you
that?
save. It doesn't knock you down. What's your question, Rock?
I wasn't sure whether if we got the
Everybody roll
alignment of the
initiative.
creatures.
The alignment of the creatures.
Yeah.
You detect good and evil if it detected him. No, it did not detect him because they're not an aberration or a elemental or fey or
Okay.
Dead.
okay.
these are just like normal creatures.
Leopard
Regular.
with 6 heads, you know.
Yeah, weird looking, but
All
they're
over the
normal.
place.
Okay, so Tim, it's auto filling the initiative. Go ahead and roll initiatives. So Rock, roll your initiative. Cool, I don't have to type it in. There's 15 for Rock. Legolas has not rolled initiative because Legolas is not here. I'm gonna roll initiative for him. He's a 12. And then I'm gonna roll for the monsters. And we'll start. Starts with the Kamadan, who's real close to Kirby. Continues to he tries to bite. 17 plus 5 is 22. You take a whopping 5 points of damage from that bite. And he also tries to swipe you with a claw. With a 20 to hit, you take another 9 points of damage from that bite. The
Dang.
next Kamadan, and they're focused down on you because you're in the back, kind of open. It's going to be another bite attempt with a 19. Does 19 hit? You have a 20, don't you?
20.
19 doesn't hit. And then a swipe, and that misses. And that is
Nice.
their turns. Rock, it's your turn.
Okay, can I take my attack against him?
Oh,
My,
yes.
reaction?
Please do your reactionary attack against one of them.
Okay. 15.
15 hits.
Okay, and we're gonna do 14 points damage.
14 points of damage as the one that Kirby flings off the shield twirls itself in the air, lands near Hal as Hal chops down and slices into its hindquarters. Rock, you're up.
Okay. I am going to. Let's see. What's nearest to me? Did one of them get on me?
None of them are on you, but you can see they're both attacking Hal. I'm sorry, they're both attacking Kirby.
They're both attacking Kirby.
Yep.
All right.
Did you ever get a
Can I-
ranged weapon?
What?
She throws daggers.
I was gonna say, can I charge at them with the daggers and push one off of Kirby?
Well, they're not.
You ain't pushing
none of them
shit.
are on Kirby. You can
Okay,
attack
they're not
with it.
literally on Kirby.
You can
Okay.
try to grapple one of them, or you can try to attack one of them, but you can't grapple attack it.
It's a good
Throw a dagger.
throw a dagger. Yeah, I could, but like, it doesn't do as much. I might as well pull out my bow if I was going to throw a dagger.
Oh, you got a bow. Okay. Well, there you
I
go.
do. Yeah, okay, I'll pull out my bow. I'll shoot one of them. I don't know
Okay.
which one.
Go
Take
ahead.
the one that's already been hit.
Yeah,
The one that's already been
kind-
hit. There you go.
All right. All right.
Let's see. Also, can Achilles get on the other one?
You can, if you want to put Achilles into the fight, yeah, you can send Achilles to attack.
Kill one at a time.
Yeah, one
But
at a
go ahead and do yours.
Yeah. Okay. 18.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Uh, 10.
10 points of damage. All right. As your bow sinks. Oh, what's that? Sinks deep into the upper spinal area back of this and kind of pins one of the snake heads against the shoulder.
Sweet.
Woohoo!
Achilles, you want Achilles to attack, then you're going to have to know the attack rolls and all that. And if you don't know it off the top of your head, then I'm going to make you do it next round for you to look it up. So do you know what it
Okay,
is?
the attack roll for him, it is a +3 to hit
Okay.
for a claw slash.
Okay.
He's within 10 feet, so it should be able to.
Yep. Sure can.
Awesome.
Let me just roll regular d20.
Get him, pancake.
Mhm.
He rolls. He does not hit. He hits a 2 plus a 3. That's a 5.
That's not going to hit. That thing
He's kind of
easily,
new to this.
easily moves out of the way of the slashing attack of Pinky. Slams into the ground. Okay, is that it?
Yep.
All right. Legolas is up, and I'm going to just move Legolas to the back, to the end of the group, because I want everybody to do their thing first, and then we'll do Legolas. So, Tim, you're up.
I'll do a guiding bolt on the one that's on Kirby.
Okay.
And I get a
I'll be right back.
19 to hit
19 hits.
for 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. The bolt
Right.
sizzles off.
Right.
Several of the snake heads pop off like popping dandelions. And you know how you used to take the little thing and wind it, and mama called the baby, and its head popped off. You can see this thing turn and snarl in your directions as 3 snake heads hiss at you. That's
I'll
left.
step back a little bit, but not enough to give him an attack.
All right. Hal, you're up.
Whack-a-mole. Here we go. Swing for 23.
That hits.
Swing for 15.
15 points of damage.
No, that was my other attack.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did that hit?
15 hits. So they both hit.
Okay. So let's do some whacking here. 18 points
18 points of damage and
14 points.
14. As
Good.
Hal easily dispatches one of it goes down, its spine severed, and it just collapses
Bye-bye,
onto the
kitty
ground.
cat.
That one is gone. Kirby, you're up.
All right, I'm going to attack.
All right. Rocket.
Sorry. Oh, wait a minute. That's wrong. That's wrong dice. Hold on. My first attack. Oh, look at that. Is an 11. Dang. Still doesn't hit,
11.
right?
Nope, that does not hit.
My second attack is, oh, gosh, 13.
13 hits.
All right. Nine points.
9 points of damage. Kirby uses his hammer, right? I think, or is it a
Trident.
trident? That's right. Spooky trident. That's a like +6 or +3. The +3
+3.
trident.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Hey.
All right, so Legolas's turns up. Let's see. Rock would normally. I'll send it back to you, Hal.
I get to go again?
Yeah. Well, you get to do Legolas.
Oh, okay. So what am I rolling, a 20?
Yeah, 20 plus 7,
Okay, that makes 18 total to hit.
18 hits, and I'll roll damage just to make it easier.
Okay.
I'm back.
So that was 8 points of damage as an arrow sinks into the hindquarters of one of these creatures. He'll do
Plus Colossal Slayer.
this one. Yeah, that's right.
He's
Plus
been hit.
an additional
Woo,
D8.
Colossus Slayer.
Good call. So we get an additional D8
Thank
here.
you, John.
That 8 is a 1.
Well,
Yeah. Damage. And then he'll do a firebolt as well as his bonus action.
Good Lord.
And then
Doesn't he get 2
And-
bow shots?
you're right, he does. That's a 9. He misses with the firebolt.
How he got another bow shot?
Let's do it again. Ding, 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 ding. 17 plus. You got that.
17. That hits. And that will be a damage of where's the there it is. Okay. Damage of 5 that he adds on.
Plus
5
Colossal Slayer.
He's already
Only use
used
that
it.
once
You
per
can only
round.
use it
Oh,
once
okay.
per turn.
You sure?
I don't-
Calm
I thought you
down.
could use it like 10 times.
Yeah, you would think. All right, this Kamadin, he's gonna
Okay. Oh.
he is he looks at this fallen comrade, looks at your numbers and bolts.
We get opportunity attacks?
Scaredy cat.
Oh,
Opportunity attacks. Very good.
Will's up.
No. Brittany's out of the shower.
Oh, okay.
Handing over the kid.
yeah. You can take a pot shot at him as he leaves, or you can just let him go.
Just let him go.
All right.
It's kind of an honor.
All right.
thing.
So, yep, that's gone.
We're fighting evil with honor, so the honorable thing would be not to attack it while it's running.
Right.
Good call.
Well, you got to remember these people in the shrine, they think we're the evil ones.
It's true. Maybe so when I start running away, they won't attack me.
Maybe.
Keep that in mind, DM.
I
Want
think
to
I
go check
lost.
the door out now, or
Yep.
I lost my. Let me get. Sorry, hold on. Do. And there we go. That's back. I don't know why it went away. Oh, there it is. Okay. So that clears them out. There's still the door to the shrine, and you're set to free to do whatever you want at this point.
Let's investigate, then open the door.
All right.
Should we knock first? Avon.
let's search the statue for keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, go ahead and roll investigation check.
My investigation's just +1. Who's got the best investigation?
A minus
Probably
one.
me.
I've got a +8, so I got.
There we
22.
go.
22 investigation, Chris.
All right, very nice. Yeah, you kind of search both statues. You don't find a key.
Okay, but at least this time we looked.
Yes.
Well, who would have thought, you know? Why did you tell us earlier?
All right, so I guess we're at the door.
Okay, so you try to open this door. It doesn't seem to have any kind of locking mechanism on it. There's no keyhole or anything. And you try, go ahead and make a strength check for me.
Do 20.
20. How you use with all your might pull. You can just see the
But the door says push.
how. Yeah. And he is very slowly able to lift what looks like and you see this door is just super thick. Pulls it out, kind of like from Tron, that door to go into Incom. Pulls it all the way open, and it's like you would guess that door would probably weigh 600 pounds easily. But you managed with your strength to pull it open enough for you guys to get into it. And what you see is a descending set of stairs that go down roughly about 5 feet into a landing area. And let's do this.
We see one of them pedestal things.
Yeah. So I'll read what you see. As you step down into this, as you descend the stairs, you enter a moss-covered room, some 15 foot high. You see 4 statues of Omuan warriors that stand in alcoves to either side, overlooking a barred, what looks like a gladiatorial pit in the floor. Each statue looks like it was meant to hold a spear, but its weapon is missing. On the far side of the chamber, a stone pedestal stands conspicuously bare. A relief on the wall behind it shows a monstrous jaguar with 6 snake heads protruding from its shoulders, fighting off a squat, frog-like humanoid armed with a spear. To the left of the relief is a tunnel with stairs leading down. And I'm going to copy that description over to the thing just so you can read it and see it. Makes it easier for you guys.
Are there any spears laying around here, are there?
So, and then I'm going to show you a picture. I'll take a picture here. Oh, I got the wrong thing. Hold on. Let's get this high so I can get this much of it. All right, so this is good. Oh, wow. It didn't even show up. That was weird the way it did it. Okay, and then here's kind of what the room looks like that you see. So when you look down into this pit, you can see that there's like an archway entrance to either side of the pit below. So there's an archway on both sides of it that looks like it enters into this gladiatorial pit, as you will speak of. Sorry. And that's what you see.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk down in that pit.
As you follow along, I'll take another picture here. Oh,
Lulu.
My lover.
Oh,
what?
Lulu's getting in the game.
Where? Oh, I see her. I didn't. All right, so you walk down in these hallways. You can see, have a lot of cobwebs. Doesn't look like they've been walked in a while. And you reach to the area where you can see the walkway that enters into the pit area.
Right.
Do you want to continue on into the pit area, or you want to wait or do anything else?
So there was nothing on the pedestal, no little cube or anything?
The pedal is bare. There's no cube on it.
So like if somebody's been here and they took the spears and took the cube and...
Maybe we ought to investigate the statues too. I'd like to investigate the statues around the room, see if they...
Because I think you got to go down that pit and fight people somehow.
Well, I think that's what's going to happen. They're going to jump into the pit. When you go in the pit, the statues are. Don't you think?
Yeah, the
Could be.
statues.
Maybe that's what the fight with
statues
honor is all about.
Omuan warriors, and they look, there's They look a lot like Choltons in pretty much most manners of it, with ornate. The statues are solid stone. With they might have had a decorative painting on them at one point, but this kind of worn away and it's faded, so you can kind of see there might have been colorations on it, but you can't really
Let's
tell.
just throw the
like
wizard
it.
in there and see what happens.
Yes.
He could spear. He could spear. Walk away. It's fine.
Is this pedestal? Maybe we should investigate it good. Does it look like there was like this little counterweight thing like we had before?
Yeah, go ahead and
Go
roll
down or
investigation check
something,
for me. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Come on, smart people.
Kurt, you're +8.
Doesn't mean anything, though. Let's see what I get. Survey says 12.
You can always assist, and that way you both can roll.
Not me.
What'd you roll, Kurt?
I got 12.
What's your investigation, Holly?
What was it?
What's your investigation?
Oh, 6.
+6?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
it.
What you investigate with Kurt?
All right. I thought the wizard here had the
Min-maxing
highest.
me?
I did, but I didn't do great with it. The dice
Okay.
aren't always your friend.
Yeah.
Investigation. That's 6. I roll a 2. So that is 8.
We
Okay.
ain't figured nothing out
See,
here.
maybe you got the guy should have rolled.
Should have darn
Uh,
rolled.
Yeah, you kind of
Okay.
look it over, and it's a bare pedestal
Looks a lot like a turtle.
stone. There's nothing of interest or note that
Can't put my
makes it
hand on
stand
it.
out of any way. I mean, it looks like a pedestal that is very similar to the pedestal in the other shrine, but there is no stone cube on it.
All right. So
I mean,
Throwing
should
it
we
out there.
investigate, look for levers or trap floor things, anything? I mean,
Check for traps.
the picture behind it is a jaguar with the heads. Maybe
Yep.
we go outside and grab the jaguar with the heads and lay him on the pedestal. The one we killed.
And does that picture, does it move? We should investigate that.
Yeah, go
Any
ahead and
other-
roll an investigation check.
I'm doing so good.
Somebody else.
Somebody else.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody else
Okay.
assist him.
I did an 18 on that one.
Okay.
I'm a -1.
I'll roll better. I'll roll better this time. 19.
19. Okay, good. Yeah, the picture just looks like a nice relief that's like chiseled into the wall a little bit and filled with some colored stones to give the painting life, stuff
Okay.
like that.
So-
Are there pictures behind the other statues?
Let's see. No, there is not.
Okay.
Okay.
Those are just in
Did-
alcoves.
Kirby,
The
you went
alcoves
down
are
in the
plain.
pit. Did we all go down in the pit?
Kirby's
hanging by
standing
me.
outside the pit.
Yep.
He hasn't walked into the pit yet.
Okay, I got something I want to try.
Okay.
Okay.
Either we all go in the pit first, and then we try this, or we can try this first. Either way, I don't care.
Okay, go for it.
But I've got javelins with me. I'm gonna take one of these javelins and I'm gonna put it where the spear should have been in one of these statues.
Good idea.
Okay. And okay, so you set it in there, and it doesn't quite fit right in there. I mean, it's like loose. It's like it wasn't
javelin's
made
a little
for it.
small.
Yeah, doesn't look quite right, but nothing happens.
I don't think I have
when you
anything
do
else
it.
in my inventory that'd be closer. Let me see. Inventory. No, I don't have anything. No, I got a halberd.
Oh, you know what?
Try
I
that.
take it back. I take it back. Not you, but the investigation of the pedestal. So when you did look at it with those high rolls, you did notice that the stone, there's a cut inlay in there, like a top in the stone. So it's pretend like it's a surface with that would have a flap or something. It's like
Oh.
it's like a lid or something,
Okay.
but it's flat. But you can see that there's a square that's roughly the same size as the shape of the cube
Press it.
in there.
Same size as the shape of the cube.
Well, if it's a
Yeah,
flap, we
yeah.
can try to open it, or we
Yeah.
can try putting our cube there.
Or we defeat the 3 warriors and the cube will appear.
Oh, and in the I'm failing, but I'm sorry. Also, when you guys looked at the relief, the picture, you did notice that there are small, tiny holes in it.
Oh, for
Dotted
things to
all
shoot
over.
out at us when we screw up.
Yeah.
I got that.
Indiana Jones, right?
I kind of gave some things away with my terrible.
Put your shield
Sorry
over
about
that
that.
thing.
Shields up, shield wall,
I was looking at something. I was looking at a different thing
Trying
than
to
I
kill
should have been
us.
looking at.
shield wall.
Put
The old Roman turtle.
So put the shield over that, and we lift up the pedestal and run away. Put it outside.
Okay, boys, let's do something. Shoot.
Well, you want to wander down into the pit? Because the pit's got an
Yep,
exit on
let's
the
try
other
that.
side, too.
See if that sets anything going.
Okay, I'll wander down.
But we all go together.
All right.
Nobody's left behind.
So let's see.
Just say we put Legolas in there.
Okay.
Let's he ain't here.
What about it?
Sorry, John, you died.
But
Hope you find a new group to play with.
It's what, 30 by 30 pit? Yeah, I think a fireball in there would be good. Everybody's gone.
Honestly, I don't know.
We've confused the DM.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I fully understand.
Well, there's a flap. I'll say we do something with that flap.
Okay. I'm open for suggestions. What do you want to do?
Lift it. Open it.
I think we have to trigger something.
And make our
stone's
shield
gonna
wall
raise
first.
up out of it. I think we do something, the stone raises up, you go grab the stone, stuff flies out from the mural behind it.
Oh, we know that's going to happen. I'm keeping my shield between me and that wall.
Mm-hmm. And somehow we're going to trigger the frog statues.
All right, so give me the marching orders. Who's walking into the pit?
I'll go first.
Is it this? Is it the same marching orders you have normally,
Yep.
like Hal,
Same one.
Lego, Rock, Tim,
Yeah.
Kirby?
Yep.
Let's just keep that
All
way.
Okay, Hal, as you step into the pit, you hear all of a sudden, as right behind you, as the minute you step into
I
it,
figured that was going to happen.
this
Yep,
iron
I'm in there all by
iron
myself.
thing goes up right
Yep,
behind
bring 'em
you,
on. Bring
right
'em on.
behind you.
Let's go.
As you hear this, like in the far distance, and then you hear the dum, 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 dum.
Let's go. Throw down.
And
big
as
boy.
the entrance to the other location is suddenly appears a warrior of clay, dressed,
go.
and he turns to you and bangs choom, choom, and walks into the pit as the thing goes up on his side, shoom. And you are now one-on-one with this creature. So
what is he?
let me,
What is he armed with, brother?
let's see. I can tell you.
It
He is
better be
armed.
big.
He is armed with a. Let's see. I think he has. He has a spear. He's armed with a
Okay.
spear.
All
and
right,
he
so
has
that's
a-
it.
he
So we
has
get
a-
the
he
spear
has a
from them.
shield,
Okay.
a wooden shield, a spear
All
and a
right.
wooden shield, a
Okay.
bronze spear.
Okay.
All right.
I'll take a defensive position. Shield up. Sword
I'm going to
drawn.
kind of. Tim's going to scurry up so he can watch from the top. Maybe help him up there.
Well, you guys can probably shoot things through this top and.
Yeah, but it's a
door
5-foot
and
doorway. I
stuff,
thought
you
we-
know?
Get on top. We'd probably more
guys.
shots
Just remember, honor,
at him. Honor. Yeah.
one-on-one, Mano a mano.
Mano, mano. All right.
All right.
Is it illegal to cast healing spells through there?
And then I have to remove everybody but Hal. So let me do that.
And as I do this, I give him a little bow.
All right. And you receive a bow in kind.
They do a moonwalk.
As he
I'm gonna do that,
as he then goes shoo, and comes barreling at you. So we're gonna do this, and let's roll initiative.
Woo!
17.
17. All right. And his initiative is going to be. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Conditions. All right, we'll just say. Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
3.
Uh-oh.
3. He rolled a 3.
Okay.
All right. So Hal, you're up. As this creature comes at you full speed.
Attack. Da-da-da-da. 20.
20 hits.
And my other attack. 14.
14 misses. As he
Okay,
catches
so
it
I got
with his shields and
one
deflects
hit
it.
here, 12 points damage.
12 points of damage.
And I'm going
Alright.
to take my action surge.
All right.
So this one hits 26.
26 hits. Yes.
17 points damage.
17 points of damage. Just ching ching. So you dig into the clay, and bits of clay spray off this gladiator. He is in turn going to jab at you with his. Let's see. Yeah, included in this attack. Thank you.
Now I'm going to do, who's that guy? Can't touch this.
Okay.
It's the hammer.
He tries to attack you with a spear. The first lashes out with a 10 as you, I think
Can't
you have a
touch
shield
this.
too, don't you? You deflect that off your shield. He then tries to ram you with his shield and smash you with the shield itself. Before 11, totally
Can't
just
touch
rings
this.
it off. And then he once again tries to bash you with,
How many
with
times
that
you get, big boy?
shield, and 4, no more. 11 does not hit you. It is now your turn.
Attack. 23 and a 27. 2
Hits, both hits.
for 17 points
17
and 14 points.
and 14 points. Woo, 14 points of damage. Bringing that gladiator. Chips are flying. Puffs of smoke are popping off this dude.
31 points damage.
Hal be popping. It in turn turns and tries to spear you again. The first hit, oh my gosh, it's 10. Misses. You
Can't touch this.
deflect it. Next one comes in. 18 or 25 hits. You take a total damage of 15 points of damage on that
That's
attack. And he tries to bash you with the shield once again for, oh my God, 9. And you're able to rebuff the shield bash. It is your turn.
Mess him up, Hal.
Attack.
Attack.
Ooh, critical hit with one
Nice.
of them.
Woo!
And another hit. So let's do the critical, which would be.
Oh, hold on. What was the other hit? What was the other hit?
Like 20 something.
Okay, if it's a 20, I need to know.
It was over 20.
Well, if it's okay, so the first one, that 20, that your nat 20,
That was the first one was a natural 20, critical
right?
hit.
Okay, so for your natural 20, that's fine. Okay, Good.
So that hits for, let's see, 14 plus the 8, which would be 22 points damage. That's one of my hits.
All right.
The other hit does
Damn. It's laying down some damage.
15 points damage.
15 points of damage. Oof.
It's all I can do.
This
I got
thing
damage.
is just breaking apart. Chunks of it are flying off. Half of its jaw
I'm
just
dumb
kind of
but
like
strong.
gets tagged and knocked away. It's only like a half a face now.
Well, that's at least 68 points of damage right there.
Clay point. So now it's its turn. It will again try to spear you. Oh my God. Oh, for an 8, it would try to shield bash you. For a 20, hit 9, so that hits you. So you take 10 points of damage, and I want you to make a strength saving throw.
10 points damage.
Yep.
And strength saving throw. Strength saving throw. Ooh, 13. Ouch.
13. Okay, the shield bash knocks you prone onto the floor, and it will take its final spear attack, and because you're on the floor like that, it has advantage now. And 24 hits, and that will do clear. What is this extra?
Only a flesh wound.
And then the damage will be 14 points of damage.
Okay. My turn.
Yep, it's your turn.
So did my action surge. Okay. Okay. Let's take a couple more swings here. 19.
19. Okay, it uses its parry action and catches that and negates that hit.
Okay, 15.
And 15 misses.
Okay, I didn't hit it then.
It's your turn. It's its turn now. You are still actually you had disadvantage because you're laying prone on the floor.
I ain't hit it anyhow.
But that's fine. You're still prone, so it's gonna get.
Can I get up?
As
movement
your
to
move
get up?
action, you can get up. Yeah, go ahead.
As
You'll
a
get
what?
up. Your move action, it'll get up. You'll get up.
Okay.
And it's going to try to bash you on the floor again. And it fails. Tries to bash you yet again. And it fails. It's going to try to spear attack you for the last try. And it fails. Oh my God. It is your turn now.
Because, I mean, this is starting to hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, 25.
25 hits, totally.
And 25.
That's
Okay.
That
93.
hits.
So we do 17 points
115.
damage.
How do you want to do
Plus-
this?
Wow.
How do you want to do this?
Whirlwind.
See him spin and hit this thing, kind of broadsides it half with his turtle power. As you just see this thing just boom explode out, and chunks and pieces fly everywhere, and dust, clay dust, like billow out the top of
Catch my breath.
the gladiator. As that happens, you hear ting 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 as the spear lands on the floor, and the rest of it, this clay and everything, kind of dissipates out, and the portcullis lowers down.
Okay, well,
You're now out of combat.
that's one. Let's go up and look at the statues.
Grab the spear and put it up with the statue.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Might have to fight 3 more of these things.
Wouldn't hurt to give me a little healing while we're at it.
Yeah, you go up and that sword, that spear, you set it into that thing, and it fits absolutely perfect. And you almost hear like you hear a little
Here's what we gotta
clink.
do. All right, catching on, even with the -1 intelligence. All right.
All right. So
well,
how
somebody
many points you down, Greg?
I'm down 39 points.
All right. Well, I'll lay hands on you for 35.
35. All right.
My goodness.
Yeah, you
miss
guys
having our
want me to be your
cleric.
next champion, or Kirby want to try one?
You can do more damage than I can.
Okay.
I think we're
I'm
actually
ready. I'm ready for another one. The only thing I'm missing is an action surge. My hit points are pretty close to full. I'll give it another try.
All right.
But they do
First
sound like
do it.
they're certainly capable of killing me. Because if he'd have made all those hits, I'd have been dead.
let's
Yeah,
see
he's got
here
well
real
over
quick.
100 hit points.
Doggone it, I lost my. Oh, maybe it's on the other window. No, where'd my. All right, let me just go here. Nope, I lost my page. Where's my. Oh, here it is. Okay, I see. I've got it. Sorry, lost my spot. Lost my place.
Problem.
And then I just want to validate one thing. As you go walk down into the arena again to fight.
But now I wonder, now we give all four of these things spears, then maybe they're all attack us?
probably.
There's 3 of them.
Well, I thought there's 4 of them.
There's 4. Yeah, there are 4. There's 4 niches where they should be.
Or maybe they'll be our friends.
Yep. Okay. As far as I can tell, there is nothing that says that you cannot fight again. All right. You enter the room. Thing goes up.
Oh
And
boy.
once again, wait, this not working.
Shield up, sword out.
Shield up,
Give
sword
them a
out.
bow.
Let's roll initiative. Roll initiative for me.
21.
21. Nice. 17. You're up first, Hal. Go ahead.
10. 24.
24 hits.
Ooh, 11.
11 does not.
Okay, let's do 16 points damage.
16 points of damage. Done. You get into the rhythm of this next foe. He will
Is he
immediately.
another clay golem?
He's just, yep, saying it looks just like the last one. He comes in, tries to shield bash you, knocks you down, or no, make a strength savings throw as you take
Strength
9
savings
points of
throw. Ooh, 13.
13. You are knocked down, prone, and you took 9 points of damage.
9 total.
As his next 2 hits come with advantage. The first is for a total of 18, which does not. The second attack comes for a total of 22, which does. And that will give you a 12 points of damage, or 13 points of damage. And it's now your turn.
It's 25.
Okay. Swing.
So you stand up.
19.
And you
Yeah,
swing.
stand up. 19.
19, he
Yeah.
parries the blow.
That was 19 total. He parries on my. Okay.
Yep, he'll parry
And a
that.
16 total.
And 16 does not hit.
Ooh,
Oh.
Jesus.
This one might be
Oh.
tougher than the last one, you
He
think?
I don't like
will,
this
he
guy.
will, he will shield bash you down. Try to shield bash you down again for 19. Does not. Will try to shield bash you down again for a natural 20 for 27, which takes you down. Which will give you 9 points of damage and make a strength saving throw.
9 points damage. Strength saving throw. 17.
17. You're managed. You catch yourself against the wall and you don't go down. And then he'll make a final spear attack because that was 2 shield bashes, and then the spear attack for a 20 total, which hits,
Holy. Oh, okay.
and not a nat 20, and that does a total of 9 points of damage in itself.
Okay.
Al.
Swing.
your turn now.
Swing. Oh, critical hit.
Nice.
Because I get critical on 19 or 20. So
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 19 plus 9.
Oh, okay.
28 total.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do this one, then I'll take my other swing, okay?
Okay.
So it's 20
Hal,
points
you're down to
damage total.
37 hit points, by the way.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm. So 20 points damage on that one.
Okay.
Here's my other swing. 27 total. For 14 points damage.
14 points of damage. All right. You see chips flying as they go. As he returns, he will try to shield bash you again. 16 for 23 shield bash. You will take 10 points of damage and make a strength saving throw.
Jeez. How many points of damage?
10.
10. I'm down to 27. Strength saving throw. 14.
14. That does not. You are down. So that second, he did 2 attacks there, right? That was second. His third
Yeah.
attack will be with advantage on the spear as you're down on the floor. That has a 23 to hits, and you take 9 points of damage.
Where you at?
It's starting to hurt a lot. I'm down to 18 points.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, look, I can still heal myself. Okay. So as a bonus action. So I'm going to attack and then take a bonus action. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So, oh shit. Well, I missed that one. All right. And then I got another critical hit. 19 plus 9, 28. All right.
28. Yep.
So that gives me 16 plus 8, 24 points damage.
All right. 24.
Nice.
And I'm going to heal myself a little bit. Let's see. It's a 1 die 10. 10, that's a 10 right there. Yeah. Oh, no, I rolled 2. I didn't even do that. I don't know how that happened. Okay. So, oh, shit. That's a 1. So 1 plus 7. That gives me 8 points of healing. Okay.
All right.
So let me add that back in. All right. And I think that's all I got here, right? Did I do both attacks? Yeah.
Yes.
And that was my healing. Okay. All right.
All right. He will again try to shield bash you down. Fails to do so. He will just do a spear attack. Gets a nat 20 for 27.
Uh-oh.
So
That's
that's 19 total points of damage for the nat 20.
Just a flesh wound. You're fine.
And I think that's it. Is that on my tax? I think that was on my tax.
All right, guys. I'm down to 7 hit points here.
No
Do
problem.
it this time.
All right. Attack.
Don't you have fire breath or anything?
Yeah, but that's that would be one of my actions.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, it's
acid on clay.
it's roughly about the same as what I have, and I don't know what acid's going to do against a clay thing anyhow. I don't
Okay.
know. You know? All right, 14. That doesn't hit, does it?
14 does not hit. No.
All right, swing again. Oh, good Lord. 14 again. All right, well, that's the death of Hal.
All right. It will reach out and try to do a spear attack. 18 misses. It'll do another spear attack. 16 misses. It will do another spear attack. 23 hits. You take 15 points of damage.
All right, well, Hal's down, gates go back up, and he walks away, right?
He walks over to you, holds his spear up high, plunges it down to your chest, stops, spins it into his hand, turns around, and walks out as the gates lower back down, and he exits the room.
All right, I'm gonna go in and cast Cure Light Wounds on him.
Okay, go ahead. You can revive him.
Okay. And let's see here. For a whopping 6 points of damage.
Healing, you mean?
I was gonna say, you don't
Please,
want to damage
please.
anymore.
Cast it again for 10 more points of damage. Or healing,
Healing, please.
sorry. Yes.
All right. I'm up to 16 hit points.
All
I
right.
can give you a little bit too.
So I'm gonna go do another second level Cure Wounds on him.
All right.
Well, my just
17 more.
How much?
Thank God for Scotty.
17.
17 more. Awesome.
Nice.
What's that give
17
you?
points of damage.
That gives me 33 total.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I can give you some more.
All right.
I'm gonna give you. When they stop bouncing. Another
Rock
17.
will give you a pat on the head for one health point.
Somebody give me a beer.
Isn't that your thing?
I know it's my beer, but I'm not feeling very good.
Still need some more?
What'd you give me? I didn't hear you.
17.
17. Oh, that helps.
I can give you a little more.
Well, I mean, you give me all you want, we can take a rest, you know? You get everything back.
All right.
But if we're going to take a long rest, I'll heal up anyhow. So
Okay.
whatever y'all want to do.
I can give you 6 more. How's that?
Okay. All right, guys, 1 down, 3 to go.
And that's where we're going to call the session, in the middle of the gladiatorial pit.
Oh,
As you decide how you want to proceed and what to do.
Well, we're going to find someplace to take a long rest, everybody, before next week.
that's
so.
for sure.
Are we going to just assume that happens, or what do you want to do?
When we start up again, we'll start up exactly where we're at right now. With
Okay.
so don't do
Okay.
any rests or anything. Yeah, we'll do it that way. So, okay, let's do, and you guys are welcome to talk game plans or whatever, and
Highlights?
whatever. But yeah, but let's do highlights right now because I want to capture some of the stuff that we did.
Charles, Maddie's leaving.
I like this when we actually played.
Yeah,
Yeah, we get to play.
We played the first time in
Woo.
quite a while, in a year,
Yeah.
or no, yeah,
Over
a
a year.
year.
Yeah, year.
Played in
Over.
over a year.
Yeah, when you get this old, it seems like it was just last week.
We were a bit rusty starting, I would say.
Rusty, yeah.
We're a bit rusty and crusty.
Rusty. We meet this new guy. I don't really know if that's like a big thing, but we
So
meet the new
you,
guy.
Barney?
Yeah, Barney.
Barney. Okay, I'll call him Barney.
And Tim kills the monster with his mind.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Mind over
Yay.
matter.
Tim mind spikes a frog.
We ate frog legs for dinner.
Tim spikes a frog leg.
Rock gets eaten by a frog.
Yeah.
Yay. There's
And
much
Rock is
rejoicing.
Frog's eaten. You're what else? What
Teleporter.
are any highlights?
Teleporter.
Oh yeah. Oh, I like the midpoint teleport where Tim just goes and does a spike dance, but you managed to one hand catch the edge of the
Woo!
thing. Teleport
Let's go.
fun. Teleport antics. Tim in the middle. Tim bad. Rock good. You learned
Craig didn't
that
fall asleep this time.
Red was. That's right. That's right. We got it. Got it. It was fun.
It's bourbon
Scotty
this
was
time.
here.
Yay! Woo!
Yay! That's a definite
Mondays.
celebration.
What's the difference?
Let's
Yep.
see what else. Jaguar attack, I guess. There's the Jaguar attack. The clay people. That's really it.
Jag and Clays. Jag and Clay. You'd think we'd gotten farther. I mean, you did a lot of combat. It's been a mixture of exploration and combat and puzzles. You guys were trying to figure out the
Yeah.
puzzle pieces. You have one of the things is you have one of the cubes, one of the puzzle cubes in your possession.
Yep.
One
which is
down, 8
which
to
is
go. That'd be take about 3 years.
Well,
Well,
maybe.
we're gonna go back to Wayback Cave.
Yeah. Okay.
So those the clay people, did they both
Yeah.
appear the same? They came out, or did the second one appear stronger?
They visually they looked exactly identical.
Okay.
Yep. I think just one was having some better rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think as I learned to use his abilities a little better, if I can bash you down on the first try
yeah.
and then get advantage on the next 2 strikes,
Sure.
that's huge.
Mm-hmm.
So
What
that's
if I
fine.
could shield bash? Can anybody shield bash, or do you have to have
Yeah.
is that a
Well,
No,
I mean, I
shield
got
bash
the
is an
strength
action,
and
I
stuff
think.
too. Here's my thing.
It might be a
Being I'm
special action
dueling,
because he is strong.
I think I would lose my +2 bonus if I use my shield as a weapon, because I get my bonus if I only use one weapon.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So if I use my shield for a weapon, would that take away my +2 bonus?
I don't think
Here's how I
shield
read.
does a lot of
When
damage.
you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons, you gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls with that weapon.
But is the shield considered weapons? The question.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we'd have to research that one a little bit.
Well, if I
Find the
attack with
nuances.
it, if I do a shield bash, then it's a weapon, right?
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
depends.
yeah, and it'll do bludgeoning damage. And well, in this case, this creature can knock prone, but we'd have to look to see if that's something a character can do, or if that's like if this is like a special attribute of of monsters that they can have that versus
Okay.
characters. I don't know. I would think the character could do the same thing. Would just have to verify it and just look it up.
Seems like that would be an acquired trait or something like that you would learn.
Yeah, well, that's one of my
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
my fighting style. Is
Yeah.
dueling.
All right. Well,
Alrighty.
thank you all very much for playing, and I
Thank
hope
you,
we
brother.
get to do this again
Thank you,
soon. It
Captain.
was quite fun.
Yep.
And until
Thank you
next
for
time,
having one.
we can say, is it D&D time yet?
Is it alive? Where's the memory?
Yeah, really. Take care,
All right.
everyone.
Thanks,
Bye-bye.
brother.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.